It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market on Keisha's Creation.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Thank you all for coming. Hello, Miss Posh. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Woohoo! Yay! So before we get started, let me tell you what happened yesterday. So I'm not sure if you guys are aware, but my son is in 11th grade, my now middle son. And he has been applying for colleges and scholarships and stuff like that. And we got in a discussion last night at around the time that I wanted to go on. Now, keep in mind, I didn't eat yet. And because I knew it was going to be around evening time. So, anyways, so we got in this discussion between my husband, me, and him about first, second, and third step. And the way that my husband thinks is definitely opposite of the way that I think on most subjects. And it's funny because he bases it upon when he went to school. And I said, it is not the same. So, anyways, so that's what happened yesterday. And then, so we had a difference of opinion of what needs to go first, second, and third with this college application process, scholarship process, thank you letters process. And so, anyways, lo and behold, I ended up calling my sister, who is currently in med school, and everything that I said, she agreed. So of course I had to put it on speakerphone. So anyway, so it just got longer than I intended it to. So as we were discussing, the baby fell asleep, of course. So I went to go put him in the bed because I was like, okay, well, we're done. You know, it's probably like 2 hours after I really wanted to go on, but it still wasn't as late as when I felt like I needed to cancel. So I put the baby in the bed, and guess what? Lo and behold, he wakes up. So I'm like, all righty, well, and I still had to eat. Um, and so it just got really late. So I just ended up canceling. But I do want to tell you guys this. So, welcome in everyone. And you guys that are in the path of the storms, obviously it's going across from north to south. So we kind of all are, pending, I guess, where you live, but most of us are. And so I just hope that everybody stays safe. And, if I have internet issues or, I got to go abruptly, I just wanted to put the bug in your ear just in case with that, if you are not aware. I think we're going to be kind of fine because we're really far south, and a lot of times we get missed with a lot of stuff. But who knows? It's all in God's hands. So I don't know if you guys remember. Before we get started, there's a couple of things that I want to go over, by the way. Dealing with market and not dealing with market. So this is not dealing with market on a continuation with Camden. Do you guys remember when I had told you that he had created an app that had made it to state, him and his two other friends, which happen to be his group members, but they are also outside friends. They're in his class as well, so it's just the three of them. Do you guys remember that? It was an airline app. Well, anyways, they made the finals. Of course they did. Of course they did. So that is really a quite big achievement. I'm going to show you the post that was posted in the school's website. I'm sorry, the school's Facebook. Um, the school's Facebook. Let me pull it up real quick. And you get to see a picture of him recent. Actually, I'm gonna pull up what I sent my mom because it's the same thing. So here it is. So there they are. And if anybody probably can spot which one is my kid, it's the one that's on the far left. I mean, far right. Far left. Far right. The littlest guy. There's Camden. He is in 11th grade. They're all three in 11th grade. So here is the post about it. Alabama's Governor's App Challenge. All three members of the Epic Signature Academy computer science students are now prepping for the Alabama Computer Science Summit for Montgomery. So we got to go to Montgomery, and it is on April 15th is when the summit is. And of course, like the senator and the governor and some guy who's over like computer science of the state, and all these people are going, and they have to present their app to the group of people that are attending. So I am taking him. The school is actually paying for our hotel. It's actually a 2-day event. So the actual app presentation is on the 15th, but we're expected to leave on April 13th, which is a Sunday, and they're paying for the 13th, the 14th, and the 15th because on the 14th, they're meeting with some other people to have an interview and all of that stuff as well. So, yeah, so that is where that's at. And we're all so proud of him, right? And I said, Camden, let's be honest, because there's always a more contributor to the group, right? There's always that one who, like, is more innovative a little bit or who works a little bit hard. I said, tell me the truth. Which one of y'all came up with this? Like the idea of it. And then, of course, I'm sure all of y'all had your hand in it. And he said, I did. I said, really, Kim? I said, I'm going to call all your friends and I'm going to ask them. He's like, okay. So at that point, I do believe him. But I said, that's awesome. Really awesome. So congratulations to him. Out of the whole school and out of the whole state. So out of all the schools, too, by the way. So all of the schools that are in our same county, which are over, I know, 12. I don't know exactly the exact number of high schools in our county, but I know it is at least 12. Like I can count on my fingers at least 12. Um, but anyway, it might be just 12, it might be 13, 14, I can't remember, but it's out of all of those kids as well. So, pretty cool. Yeah, he's a smart guy. He is a very smart guy. So, if you haven't noticed, I kind of sound a little nasally, a little congested. I did get over this massive, strong virus of some sort. It's a cold. It wasn't COVID. It wasn't the flu during the billing cycle. I'm surprised that I even made the timing for you guys as quoted, as intended to send them out because I was feeling like doo-doo. So whatever that baby had, whatever Camden had, gave it to Caden, right? The baby was congested the last time we were on. And I knew I was going to get sick, but I thought I was going to have the same symptoms as the baby. Oh, heck to the no. I don't know what the heck it was, but whatever it was bad. The only thing I didn't have was fever, which was good. And the baby didn't get any sicker. He got better, which was also good. And my husband and Carrie, my oldest son, and my husband, they didn't even get it at all. So, Anyway, so that's why my voice sounds the way that it does, because it's still not right for some reason. Probably because I coughed my throat out. Oh, thank you guys. Yes, thank you guys. It's always good to know a smart little guy, right? Because you know he's gonna make a great husband. He's gonna make a great friend. He's gonna make a great son, and hopefully he'll be making great money one day, rich. So anyway, so I did want to go over a couple of things. There's going to be a new thing coming, okay? I'm going to say it a couple of times because it's new. It's going to be very odd. It's going to be different, but I need everybody to be open-minded with this. Okay? You can look at it anything you can look at positive, or you can look at it negative, or you can just be neutral and not give a darn, okay? But I'm asking everybody to be open-minded. Now, anything that I come up with at the doggone market, this is a new feature, by the way, coming up. I'm about to tell you about it. And yes, I had to think of a market name for it because we love our little names. Um, so anyways, just know no matter what we do here, it can always be changed. I am so okay with that. Like, it can stop abruptly. It could never happen at all. I can change it. So just don't think that it's always set in stone. Anything that I do is not set in stone, except for certain rules that I've had so much bad experience that I'm not changing those. Some of them. But I'm never opposed to not being open minded or not receptive to opinions or suggestions or thoughts or anything like that. That doesn't mean I'm going to listen, but I still will, listen, meaning like change it, but I still will hear what you got to say. So, the name of this new feature, now, this new feature will not start until the next billing cycle because I want you guys to swallow it, to process it, to think about it, to weigh your options, to like it, don't like it, whatever. I want to give you enough time to think about it. So, this whole billing cycle this week, we are not implementing it, but the very first next billing cycle, first day, we are going to do it. Okay. It's called Market Snapdragon. Market Snapdragon. Now, that name has nothing to do with anything besides I like it. That's it. It's no contributing to what's happening, the market, a new animal, a new plant. No, no, and no. It's just I like it. So that is what it's called. Market Snapdragon. So here we go. For $10, you can have the opportunity to possibly win being first all billing cycle in whatever you want to purchase. What? Yes. So again, let me repeat that real quick. And of course, there's rules, there's details, there's other things that I do got to mention with that. So again, let me repeat this. For $10, you can have an opportunity to possibly be first in everything you want for that billing cycle. Bam. Okay, so here we go. How does that work? What are the rules? What are the details involved in that? So, obviously, because there's a name, you will be considered the Market Snapdragon for that week. So, what I'm going to do is everybody who is interested in participating will be able to participate. Obviously, you can increase your opportunities or chances or whatever the heck you want to call it. I call it opportunity because this gives you an opportunity to be first. So you can increase your opportunities per 10. So let's just say you really want this opportunity. Every 10 you put, will be another opportunity for you to possibly be picked. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to do a market wheel. And if you're new, you have no clue what the heck that is. It's basically a wheel with all the people who want to be involved in this who have sent in the $10, because one rule of it is you have to have $10 prior to your name even being considered. The reason involved is because I can't just take a chance and add it to your bill at the end of the week and allow you to be first on all things that you want and hope that you pay your bill. Now, everybody who's obviously here is in good standings, but I can't take that I can't take that chance. So you have to have your $10 in prior to you even being considered at all. Everybody who sends in $10 for an opportunity to be randomly picked, so it's not a guarantee, but you will also receive something, okay? And I will show you and tell you what that is when we do it the next billing cycle, okay? So it's not like you're losing completely out. You will walk away with something each and every time. Now, another rule is, and again, I'll repeat this probably all week, at least once, but of course, I'll repeat it faster because this is the first time you've heard it. So you need to hear a little bit more cushion and detail with it. Um, excuse me. So it's only going to be offered the very first day of each billing cycle within the first hour. So after that hour of the first day is over with, it is now closed, meaning no one can turn in their $10 for that week. If you want to turn in $10, if you already sent your $10, that will be implemented for next week. Because if we're past the hour, I'm not going to stop the market past that and do the spin. Okay. Now, of course, you have to be present to participate. You can't be absent. Say, for instance, Posh is the market snapdragon for that week. She can't watch the video later. Somebody already claimed something and her email me saying, since I'm the market snapdragon of the week, I really wanted that ledger that she bought. No, you have to be present to participate. Now, you're still going to put in your me after the go. When I type in the go, wherever you land, I'm going to look for your name in that lineup. If you're the market snack dragon for that week, I'm going to look for your name and I'm going to put you first. If you're first already after the go, well, then you're first already. Awesome. Great. Then you know what comes next and what's next. If you are not first, well, then the market snapdragon will be first. So what does that mean? That means everybody who is not participating has to understand and be okay with this. And if you're not tough titty, you'll be fine. Hopefully you're second and she has more than one. Now, this excludes all offer ups because you can be first with your dollar. So it excludes offer ups. It doesn't make sense to offer that anyways for an offer up because you can be first with your dollar, right? You can be the highest offer before the stop to be first. So it excludes offer ups. Here's the thing as well. So if you have market credit too, I can apply it to this opportunity. So normally if you have market credit, I subtract it from your bill at the end of the billing cycle. But if you have market credit and you want to use it, I can apply it to the front end. The front end is using it for this purpose. I can if you want, because it's already money I already have in my hand. So I need money in my hand in order for you to be considered because it is a risk that is involved in this, right? Um, so excuse me. Um, the next rule is this. So it excludes offer ups. You have to be in the lineup after the go. You have to be here to use it. Here's another rule, and I think this is the last rule because I'm looking at my paper right here to make sure that I'm telling you guys everything. Um, so for instance, let's pretend back to Posh being the market snapdragon of the week because her name got picked on the wheel and she's the market snapdragon of the week. And she got up. I don't know what she's doing, but let's just pretend she left for a little while. We don't know this, but I'm going to tell you how I'm guessing she left. So I put in the go. She's the market snapdragon. I don't see her in the lineup after my go because I'm looking for her name to be written first. And then 20 seconds later, here she comes in, and I've already written the first person's name on that item. And now I see Posh saying me. She was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I walked away for a minute, but I really want that item." Once I write that person's name on that product, I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it because what's going to happen is it's going to screw up a lot of stuff. It's going to be confusing. I'm going to have to redo everybody's stuff thereafter and it's just going to take too much time away from the market. It's supposed to be a smooth transition, but an opportunity to have the best feature in the house. Now, when I do see her come in, I will immediately write her name as the next person, regardless. So hopefully that makes sense to you guys. Now, anything that is confusing, ask now. Um, if you still are just listening to all of the things and you have a question later, of course, you can email me later or you can ask me when we talk about this tomorrow, um, or whenever. Okay. But just make sure if you have any questions about it, even if you're not going to participate, because you still are going to be affected. There is going to be a person who is going to be selected. So you will be affected. Now, let me tell you this. Say, for instance, the vendor has multiple choices, and Posh again is the market snapdragon for that week, right? And there's multiple choices. After the go, she was in the lineup of the third person. But since she's the market snapdragon, she gets to have the first choice that she claims because she needs to be first because she's the market snapdragon. Then I'm going to go to the top of the list, and the real person who's under the go is obviously the second and third and fourth and fifth, right? After I go down the list once and come back up, Posh, who's the snapdragon, is now going to be in her current place. Again, I know this is a lot of information. It's probably confusing. You'll probably have to see it or hear it more than just today. And of course, I'll repeat it again. So, say for instance, she came in third under my go, but she's the market snapdragon. So, I'm going to put her for her first choice. Then I'm going to go back up under my go, and whoever was technically first is now second, right? And then I'm going to go down the list and serve the people I can, go back up the list. Well, because Posh came in third, her second choice is now going to be where she is in the chat. So it's not like the market snapdragon can claim and get everything across the table. No, they just get their opportunity to get their first choice first. Obviously, if it's just one item, well, then they're first and they get that one item. If it's more than 15 and she wants three of them, then she will be first and get her three choices first. But when I go down the list and back up, Posh, who's the market snapdragon of that week, will remain in the position she came in the lineup after the second round. Okay. So also the first person who's technically under the go first doesn't completely miss out for being first, for having nice internet and being there and being fast, unless the vendor only has one or two or whatever. Well, then it is what it is. You miss out anyway. So just know that there is some cushion for those that are not going to participate. and those that want to participate. Again, when you send it, and now, because we're not doing it this week, and you're like, oh, yeah, this is really cool. I just want to try it. I want to see where the heck I land. I want to see if I get picked. Okay. If you want to send in your $10 this week prior to us starting for next week, you can. But regardless, I need to have your $10 per opportunity. So if you want 2 names on the wheel, if you want your name twice on the wheel, you're going to have to send in 2 $10, which is $20, right? Now, this is going to be per week. So say, for instance, you want to participate this week, next week, the following week. You got to keep turning in your $10 each week you want to participate. Again, we're only offering the very first day of the market within the very first hour. After that hour, we're going to close it down. Even if no one participates, we're going to close it down because we can't take too much market time away. Okay? Does anyone have any questions so far? I hate that my voice sounds like this. I really do. It's terrible. Of course, 2, don't formulate your little opinion now, because you got to be open-minded. If it's a crap show, it's a crap show. We'll stop it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll cut it out. If it needs fixed, we'll fix it. If we love it, we'll keep it. I mean, but you got to try it first to see. Because you know me, I'm going to think of something. We're going to have all these doggone features. Remember, we still have a split feature here. You can split anything unless we're in a speed frenzy with anyone. And we also have the feature you can get anything that was available later as well. So there's a lot that is beneficial to the market and will continue to be beneficial because this innovative mind always thinks of something. When is this billing cycle due, please? Lady V, give me 1 second and I'll look at the calendar. Obviously, what I'm going to say is going to be an ish, but I can give you a roundabout. And then as the billing cycle gets to the end of this cycle, I can give you a little bit better idea if it changes. So just give me a second, because usually what happens is, and you can count on it roundabout yourself anytime you ever want to know, because this is what I do. I do the same thing. Our billing cycle is a week. So we're going to start today. This is the first day of the billing cycle and it ends next Saturday. Okay. And then what I normally do is I normally take around 7 to 10 days ish to start sending out invoices ish. So if you look at your calendar yourself, and this is for any week, any billing cycle, that's around about the timing that it seems like it takes me. And then you can kind of have a good idea of a roundabout timing. But I'll look and I'll give you an estimate of the date once I look at the calendar in just a second. So we pay only that day, or can we you can pay prepay, which I think I already answered prior to your question. Which I think is the best. Now, there's a tip option on your bill. Do not put it on the tip option on your bill. There's also a super chat. Y'all have seen it where people send in money. Do not do it in the chat as well. The super chat that you see people doing where they like give me $5 or coffee fund, or do not do that either. Because what happens is PayPal takes a portion of that if you send it on the bill, and YouTube takes a portion of it if you send it in the chat. I don't get all of it. So your $10 is not $10 anymore, and you'll have to send in more money, and that's not good. So send it friends and family. Now, if you don't know how to send that like that, because it doesn't need to be taxed, it doesn't need to be feed. If you don't know how to do that, I can send you a request for it. And believe me, anybody who puts in their $10, you're still walking away with something, and it's not going to be garbage. I just don't want to tell you and show you yet, because I want you to process the information first before I show you a prize, or an item that so anybody who sends in their $10 will get an item regardless. So there's that. And it's not crap and junk, obviously, because I wouldn't want it myself. If I sent in my doggone $10 and didn't get picked for the week, I wouldn't want no junk. So it's good. Keisha must be present even if prepaid. Yes, correct. You have to be present to participate. Because if you're not there, how in the world am I going to know what you're interested in? You gotta play in the lineup still. So you still have to put in your me after the go and your choices. Prepaid just allows me to have your money prior to you even being considered or participate. Now, let's just say, for instance, you're the only one that put in your $10. Well, obviously, you got it. There's no need in doing the wheel and all of that stuff because there's no one else that has put in their $10. So there's no one else that needs to be a choice. Yeah, you're welcome. No, you don't have to be present to spin. So say for instance, let's say for instance, you like the idea or you want to try the idea for the next billing cycle because that's our first Market Snapdragon opening, right? So say for instance, you send me $10 right now and you let me know that that's for the opportunity for when we release this new idea of the Market Snapdragon. You can't be there the first day within the first hour that I'm going to spin the wheel to pick the person who's going to have it for that week. But you're going to be able to come to the market, just it'll have to be a little bit later because you happen to be working and you're not there and you can't be there for whatever reason. That's cool. Because as soon as we see your name when you come in to say hello for that day, and you're not aware that you're the Market Snapdragon, we're going to let you know. Hey, your name got picked. You're the Market Snapdragon for the week. No, you don't have to be present for that. You just have to be present to use it. You can't just be writing me no emails or sending a proxy bidder for you or anything like that. You can't bid for anybody. You can't proxy for anybody. You can't send me emails later and say, you want to take that item because you weren't there that day. That's the only thing you have to be present is to use it. That's all. Because one, I'm not going to know what your choices are. Two, I'm not going to know what the heck you want. You got to still say me and your choices. That's all. That's the only present you have to be. Oh, my brain. I know. And Bonnie, I do this all the time to the vendors. Just imagine working with me behind the scenes. As soon as I start saying keywords, okay, I'm going to tell you, these vendors are so funny sometimes. They crack me up. As soon as I start saying, okay, we got some things that I needed. I don't even have to finish my sentence. I'm immediately cut off with, oh dear, Keisha, what now? What do we got to change? What do we got to do and what we got to learn? I said, stop it. You know you love it. I keep you on your toes. Cut it out. Oh my gosh. No, you cannot gift it to anyone else. That's a good question as well. The only thing you can gift is $10. Now, if that person chooses to use it for the Market Snapdragon, they can because they're going to have a credit of $10 and they can do whatever they want with it. But you cannot gift your win. So like if your name gets picked, You can't say, oh, I want Posh to have it because she just does a wonderful job. No, you cannot gift it to anyone, unfortunately. Um, Now, maybe later I might consider, I don't know, but no, because it's new, it's going to be too confusing. And also, let me tell you this as well. So, those who are here obviously hear it. So, you kind of know a little bit about it. Somewhere on my screen, probably, like in the little corner, like up here or down here, maybe up here, or down here. I'm not sure. I am going to put that person's name who is the market snapdragon for the week, so that it constantly stays on the screen visible, so like you're not questioning, hopefully, who it is. So, you know about this idea. You weren't here when they picked names, so you have no idea who's gotten it. And then you go to put in your me and you were first and you didn't get it because Posh was the market snapdragon and she got it first and you're confused. No, I'm going to have it visible for you guys to see who got it, so that way you're not confused on who it is. So it'll either be in one of these little corners and on a little piece of paper or something. I may write it on this actual paper. I'm not sure, but it will be visible for you to see all week, every day, the whole time we're on. Hey, welcome. Okay, so that's the end of that. I already know. I have a feeling, and I'm okay with that because I can't control your brain. But I do have a feeling, because it's a strong feeling, somebody out there is judging and formulating this negative thought about it. But you know what? If it was you who got it and you were picked first, I guarantee you wouldn't have the same thought that you feel now. Guaranteed. So there's that. Okay, so we do have a lot of new people that has joined us. One other thing that I got to talk about, and then we're done chit chatting, and then you can know what the heck this is, and um, you can buy it. Okay, so I do want to say this, because I haven't said rules in a long while. As far as, we used to have a slideshow and I wanted to update it, but baby and time and blah, blah, blah. I just haven't got around to updating this slideshow with the rules and all of that stuff. Most everybody knows the general rules, knows the general things that happen and things like that. But I do want to go over a couple of things just to refresh your mind and just to let you know if you've never heard this, because the market's growing and it will continue to grow and it will continue to shift and it will continue to change. um so I do want to tell you this. Posh is the moderator. Let's talk about her for just a second. What that means for the status of Posh and the market, it can be different from another sale or another YouTube channel that you go watch or whatever. But for the market, Posh is the moderator who helps implement all the things that I want for the market, whether it's something that I have directly told her, whether it's something indirectly that I have told her, whether it's something for me solely, for you solely, for the vendor solely, or for us all together. So that is her title and her job. Okay. She takes her job very seriously. She loves everybody. She has the best intent. She sometimes can be annoying, and so can I, whatever. But just know what her position and her job and her tasks are. There are times where she falls asleep or is not here, whatever. But for the most part, she is with me and down for the market from the day we start. I mean, from the minute we start to the end of when we end. I don't know how this lady keeps up with me, but she does a pretty good job. So thank you, Posh. I also wanted to tell you that she is working on my behalf in the chat. to help the market run smoother. Everything she does is for the betterment of the market. She does things I've asked her, requested her, and things she feels fit to keep the market centered. Please, no one ever get upset at Posh for what she curtails and deems necessary to address or to do. Okay, so I just wanted to say that. No one had a problem, so don't read into why I'm saying this today. And did I have an email? And is there people upset? No, stop your brains now. I'm just going over things because people are new. Some people's never heard of it. Some people needs to be reminded because sometimes when you are here months on end or years on end, it slips your mind because we have a great time. We build a relationship and a friendship, and sometimes a little bit respect gets lost. So I just wanted to go over that to refresh your mind and also to let you know if you've never heard that. If you have a problem with anything that she does, please email me. Yes, she is my friend outside of the market where we talk a lot on the phone. But I separate just like she does. We try very hard to separate friendship and mod for the market. If she's doing something wrong or not good for the market and you have an opinion, I promise you will not be targeted. You will not be mentioned where it discriminates you or takes you out of the circle. Well, we don't have any circles, but I'm just saying some people think we do. If you're not going to be treated any differently, I keep all of that information confidential to a certain degree because I don't think it's important to say who versus what the problem is versus who. Doesn't matter who. Could be Tom, Dick, and Harry. Doesn't matter. The problem is, hey, people are having a problem with this, Posh, please stop. Or, hey, blah, 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 blah. But don't ever get mad at her. Okay? No one, I don't think has, but I'm just saying don't. Don't. Because then you'll have to hear the math of me. Because I will protect her. So there's that. Even if you're a vendor, same thing. So there's that. If a vendor has 15 or more items, remember you can get 3 at a time at first. If a vendor has 14 or less, we're going to do 1 per person down the list and go back up and serve the remaining. Our billing cycles last a week. Very seldom, but sometimes I might extend it 1 day past the week. So what? It's still a week. You have 24 hours upon receipt to pay for your invoice. If you do not pay it within 24 hours, I will put on a $15 inconvenience fee. And then you have as much time as you want with that $15, but you cannot buy anything until you pay that outstanding bill. And if you don't pay either one of them, then you will be banned from participating at the market, whether it's giveaways for free or whether it's claiming items for exchange of money. You will be banned completely. So there's that. I don't take anything personal. I don't take anything funny. I don't take anything to my feelings of judgment by any way, by any means. If I put on that $15, I still love you the same. It's just called a rule that we do, and we just keep the heck going. It's just part of it. I don't feel any indifferent about you or you suck or whatever. It's just part of it. Just know that. If it's a small bill, 9 times out of 10, like $5 or less, I'm not going to send you a bill. I'm just going to keep your little items and I'm going to tack it on to the next cycle stuff. I'm not wasting my time or your time. Plus PayPal takes a fee, which I'm okay with that. I don't think it's worth it. What's going to end up happening is I'm going to end up being in the hole to do that. So I just don't. There are very few things get stuck to somebody else's stuff or gets out of the pile that I sorted in. There's very few things that I have that may not make it to your invoice, but you did claim it. I have it here. So what I normally do is I just add it to your invoice the next cycle. If it is on your invoice, it is in your package. I repeat, if it is on your invoice, it is in your package somewhere, whether it's in a book cover, in the middle of the book, in between fabric. I mean, I use every space and crevice that I can for the items that you get. It is somewhere in your package. Let's see. Please understand and know the billing cycle is the busiest time for me. I deal with a lot of merchandise and I deal with a lot of money and I deal with a lot of people. So at that particular time, I am super busy because I have a lot to do in a short amount of time. Plus, I still do have a life. And obviously, you know, I have a baby. So, if you have to email me about something, please try to say all of your subject and all of your point and all of your matter in one email, not 17. Um, Not 4, not 3, not 2. Hopefully it's all in one subject, all in one email because I'm busy. So I have to stop and address you because I don't want to neglect you. But at the same time, just understand as well for me um, that I'm busy. Even if you get your invoice, that doesn't mean I'm done because you're not the only one in the whole market. But I'm not saying don't email me. I'm just saying just try to be considerate and understand that in your brain. Swallow that. Because some people are tunnel visioned and they don't think like that. They don't think about that. They don't do this. So they don't know. Let's see. You guys cannot harass or coerce or bribe any vendor. Vendors are under contract and they are protected. Leave the vendors alone. If you want to know something or you want to ask something, then ask me. And if I want to ask the vendor, then I'll ask the vendor. Um, Now there are times where you can request stuff for them because, you know, that's totally cool. That's different. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about bribing and coercing and, you know, all the things that are negative. Hey. Oh dear. Wow. Um, yes, that's another important thing. So if Posh ever said, Posh is going to be on Voice very soon, by the way. Yay! Y'all think it's yay? Yay! Warning, warning. Posh will be on Voice very soon. Anywho, if Posh says stop in the chat, even if it doesn't participate or have anything to do with you, please just stop. Stop writing. Stop writing. Put your hands up in the air and stop writing. The reason why we ask that, yes, you're an adult. Yes, that's your keyboard. Yes, we can't control you. Yes, we can't make you. But it makes it a whole lot faster and a whole lot better if you don't, because we've got to address something. I've got to read something that she wrote or something happened or whatever. And the more people that type after, the more her stuff or whoever stuff gets lost in the chat because it only holds a certain amount of space in the chat. Just freeze. And the best thing to do, like I did see what she said, was read the chat first. I know a lot of people, they'll come in and they'll be like, what is that? Hey, what about hey first? What about just watch for a minute first? Just saying. I think you would learn a lot more and it would be a whole lot better if you just sat back for just a second when you come in or when you have a question and just pay attention and get your feelers out and read the chat and absorb the what's happening and what's going on before you be like, hey, what's that mean? What's going on? Abruptly. Because what happens is we got to stop whatever we're doing, we meaning Posh and I, to stop and read that, now address you, when we probably had some other things that we were going to talk about or do. So, you'll learn a lot just by observing sometimes. But if you're old and you can't remember, and don't be surprised though that you may get ignored, and it's not because we are doing it on purpose, it's just it might happen because I know I do 1,000 things back here. Is there anything else? Yes, be positive with your comments. Yes. Is there anything else that we need to go over now? I don't know. Okay, so we are prayer warriors here. I love and know and am saved by Jesus Christ. And a lot of people know that they can come here to get prayers and to ask for prayers and all of those things. And yes, we're among a lot of our friends, quote unquote, our online friends, and we spend a lot of time and days together. But please keep in mind, we want to keep this positive, right? Yes, we know that it sucks out there and that, your family's got an issue and a tornado hit your doggone house and your car is broken and, your baby had to go to the doctor and your feet hurt and you're hungry. I get all that. It's called life. We all go through that, right? To some degree. Or we know somebody who has. Try to remember the market. We need to keep it happy. We need to keep it a place where it's fun. I can't be the only one doing gymnastics back here, entertaining you guys. You guys got to participate just like you affect the market and you are the market and we are the market. You also have to keep the market positive. Limit that type of conversation, even if we're on break. Now, when we're on break and I'm away and y'all start talking and chit-chatting, that doesn't give you the go to start talking about that crap because it still drags people and their lives and the market down. No one wants to hear that all the time and for 45 minutes or 10 minutes or even 8 minutes. A couple of minutes, one thing, hey, can you pray? This is what's going on. The end. If you even want to say that. Because I've noticed that has gotten a little out of hand and it kind of makes me sad. I care about you guys. Other people care about you guys. Bless you, baby. And then we get concerned, and then as humans we want to relate and tell you my story, and oh, I can tell you, my foot hurts too and I have to have surgery next week as well, and so now we're in this group conversation about all these things that we're trying to escape by being here at the market. So just refrain from talking about it as much as it has been, and try to keep it as positive as you can keep it, because this is a way of escape for a lot of people, you know. And if you ever need someone to talk to, or you want to chit chat about stuff like that, or you want somebody to listen and hear, let me know. We can have not market sale time, and we can just hang out and chit chat. I can designate a certain time or day or platform to do so. But during the market and with the market and for the market, that's not what my vision is, and that's not what I want. So, so just keep that in mind, to limit that stuff to a certain degree. Welcome in, everyone. Okay, we're about to get started, but I got to say this. Thank you to all the awesome people. If you're awesome, thank you. If you don't know if you're awesome, then I can't help you. Thank you to all the awesome people. Thank you, guys. And I also want to say thank you to those that go above and beyond. Whether it's emails, whether it's comments, whether it's comments after the live, whether it's presents that are unexpected, and gifts that are unexpected, for extra efforts, for thoughts of other people. Thank you to those as well. Um, y'all have been outstanding. Y'all have been blowing my doggone mind. Y'all have been blowing Pasha's mind. And I'm just super blessed and I'm super grateful to have such a wonderful group of people to support and surround the market. So I just wanted to stop and say thank you so very much. And you guys who have been doing the extra and above, you know exactly who you are. And if you want me to call your name, I will be happy to, because I am just thrilled to just get a box that I'm like, who's that from? She's not a vendor. Why am I getting a box from her? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I get stuff like that. I open emails and I'm like, oh, what happened? Because immediately I'm thinking something's going on, right? Because it's a business. And I open the email and it's just, thank you for all your hard work. Oh my gosh. You know, just stuff like that. So thank you so very much. I'll read comments and it'll be like, I had a wonderful time today. Thank you so much. And if you can't think of that, or if you're not that type that goes above and beyond, you're here, you're listening, you can hit the thumbs up. That'll help us all. That's awesome as well. And that's appreciative as well. And I'm super grateful for you as well. Just letting you know. All right. Y'all ready? Yay. Yay. Okay, Micro. Yay. I'm catching up on chat, you guys, real quick. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, we can have a therapy. Yeah, exactly. I want to ask for prayers for myself. I lost my job last week and it has me devastated, to say the least. I am very lucky to have my husband right now. Absolutely. You guys, keep Vossers and her family in your thoughts and your prayers at this time. Please and thank you. And welcome in, everybody. Sorry I didn't specifically say hey to y'all. Hey, hey girl, hey boy, hey. Okay, let me look at the calendar so I can give a roundabout-ish timeline for bill purposes. Ready, set, go. 15th. Today is the 15th, March the 15th. It will end March the 22nd. That's our billing cycle. It will end March the 22nd. Today is the 15th. It looks like, looking at the calendar, you can start looking for your invoice round about the end of this month, the beginning of next month. Now, as the billing cycle winds down closer to the end of the billing cycle, I can give you a little bit more update, because that can alter depending on if I had to split a bunch of stuff, if I had to bag and tag and count a lot of stuff, if I had to cut stuff, you know, half stuff for splitting and gifting and all the things that I say, oh, I'm going to make a list and do it later. That stuff kind of extends it a little bit, because I still only have my two hands. I'm trying to grow a third one, but it's not working. Plus, it'll look funny. So, yeah, so you can start looking for an invoice at the end of this month, beginning of next month. I will give you a better update later this week. Hey, hey. Hey. Hello. How are you doing? Okay. These are decoupage papers. They're going to be $3. There's 2 of each kind, and I will show you your choices. We are putting in the go for all of the items that you see today. But before we get started with that, I do want to show you something. We have a lot of napkins to be offered. This always happens, where it's an item that is super popular across the board from all vendors, and they get this wild hair and they send some of the identical stuff sometimes. And right now, I guess it's napkin season. Because we've got a lot of napkins to offer by a lot of different vendors, and as well as other things. But I sold this once upon a time, not too long ago. It's a flashcard, and I decoupaged a napkin on it just to show you guys some ideas and how cool it looks to put a napkin over stuff. So this is a napkin I put over a flashcard, and this is a napkin I put over music. You see how cool that is? So I just wanted to do that and show you guys a couple of ideas, because some people are new to the junk journal world and has never seen stuff like this and doesn't know what you can do with napkins and doesn't know what you can do with flashcards. This is just one idea. And it looks really pretty, right? So that's just a little something that I wanted to show you. And one other thing I wanted to show you. So last billing cycle, and then we can sell these. These are $3. Last billing cycle, Jot was selling some rice paper, and I bought one. And I don't know if you guys remember, but I said I can't wait to show you guys what my idea is and what I'm going to do. And I flashed the little rice paper under the screen. Obviously, it's hard for you to remember because now it looks completely different. But this is one of my ideas that I did with her rice paper that I bought from her, and I love it. So, and I do sell these blank things, but they were like flowers and roses. And these are little, what do you call these, cabochons? I know it's going to be a little bit hard to see. So I decoupaged the rice paper inside and then put the little glass thing over it. So yeah, so I did want to show you what I was going to do with these. And these are really cool cab because they have a hole on top, bottom, side, or side. So you can use it either which way, which is really cool. So anyways, that is what I did with her rice paper I bought. And it was fun. It was fun doing that one night. Thanks. Thanks, guys. I just used that same napkin. What? How cool. Great minds think alike. Awesome. Okay, Boho will be here. Hey, goods girl. You're welcome, Chris. Hey, everyone. Okay. I have 2 of each design. They're $3 each. You can do the same thing with this. This is though decoupage paper. Now, to my understanding, so it does feel like a paper, but to my understanding, it's not a regular piece of paper. I haven't tried this the same way I would a napkin or rice paper, but I'm sure it's the same thing. I'm sure it's gonna be the same results. And these are, I think, 8.5 by 11. Yeah. I think. Nope. They're 8.5 by almost 12. We're just going to say 11 3/4. 8.5 by 11 3/4. And the background, as you can see, it has, you know, other things that you can see, you know, like stamping and writing and grunge and all the things. And I only have 2 of each of these. But after this, I have 1 more, so we're just going to squeeze it, okay? These are $3. I wish my voice didn't sound like this. It sounds like I'm a smoker. Or like, I don't know. I don't like it. Or like I'm tired or I need to clear my throat. Okay, you guys, $3. A, B, C, or D, 2 of each. Jennifer. Hey, Jennifer. Where did you get those things you put? I have them. I have them. I got them from my stash. I sell them every once in a while. I have different shapes and different kinds and different sizes. Hey everyone, welcome. Thanks for listening to me for 17 hours. We got a really, really fun giveaway, you guys. I am so excited. A fun giveaway. I am super excited. I hope you guys are ready. It'll be coming up soon. I'm super excited. I saw Pumbaa stop in. I saw all of y'all. Hey! I just didn't say hey because I was chatting. We've got Rue. Thank you, everyone. Rue, I bet you that was the fastest gas you've ever pumped in your life. Duke. Chris. Jot. I'm trying to think of the brand of this. I threw away the package. I don't know why I can't think. Tina B is gone. Miss Bonnie C. It's some brand. I can't remember. I know. See, it works out. It does for some. Some it works out that I run my mouth and some it doesn't. But hey, can't have your cake and eat it too all the time. All right, so going back up the list, I got everybody for what I could. Pam and Tina, there was only 2 B's, so I can't help you. And Lady V, sorry. Okay, so Rue will get A, C, and D. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. No, it's not Stampede, but it is a brand that we know. Or that I know, that I'm sure other people do. I just can't think of it. It's not Prima. I don't know. I'll think of it. I don't know. It's a good brand, whatever it is. Okay. Thank you for that. I can't wait till our giveaway. It's going to be so fun. All right. This is the same decoupage, but these are punch outs. This is $2. It's going to go to the first me. So you don't even have to cut these out. You can punch them because they're pre-cut. And they have no border, which is also nice. But this is also decoupage paper. It is purple and like a pinkish reddish color. And a little bit of green, of course. And it's $2. It's going to the first me. Excuse me. And sorry about if I cough randomly or whatever. A lot of people have a cold. A lot. Thank you, Pam. Congrats. Now, if you didn't get your package yet, your package is coming, by the way. Because I know sometimes when I go live, some people don't have their package and they wonder. Know that if I ever go live, your package is on the way. I don't go live and I'm still holding your doggone package. No, I don't operate like that. That's bad business, in my opinion. So just anytime you see me live after a billing cycle, just know I have no more packages in my hand. Yeah. So hopefully they'll be there sooner than later, type of thing. All right, all of these items are going to be $3. We have two of these. This is choice A, antique silver box feet decor. They're metal. Antique silver box feet. $3, choice A, 2 available. I know. Now, if you guys want your tracking while I'm live, or want to know an update when I'm live, you can. I don't mind that at all. But I did want to clarify your wonder, because some people do wonder, like, did you send out my package yet? I would not be live at all. This is a container of different brads. Those are bling. Those are bling. I know it's hard to kind of see. Those look like round, mostly, and some shapes. Sorry if I'm wiggly. The baby is in the wrap on me. He's up, but he's trying to like stand up in my lap, so it's making me jiggle and wiggle. That's B. $3. Okay, I'll do it right after I put in the go for this round, Miss Bonnie. And then we've got a bunch of eyelets. $3. $3. My package was awesome. I already played with some things and had painted bag from Deb that is awesome. I love it. Oh, that's so cool. All right. So cool. And kudos to you, Jot. Not only did you get it, but you started using stuff. Like, dang. Yat got A, and your code Yat is J1856. Now, on some of these items, I forgot to tell you this. On some of these items, I may make you an offer. Remember that? Oh, Miss Kathy got it. I may make you guys on some of these items offers, okay? Now, if you want to offer me an offer on some of these items, you can. Meaning, if they're available, you can make me an offer. And what's going to happen in an offer is I'm either going to accept it or counter offer. That's it. If you don't like my counter, you can pass. I got Rue on B and C. Thank you, everyone. And you're welcome, Miss Kathy. Yeah. I love it. Congrats, you guys. Is anybody interested in welcome back, Lady V. Is anybody interested in a bulk buy of some items? For instance, I have a bulk buy for some Christmas napkins. If anybody is interested in a bulk purchase for Christmas napkins, let me know. It's going to be an offer you can't refuse. Well, you could, but it'd be silly. All right. There may be some other items, but that's the first thing that I saw. All right, we've got a heart punch. Welcome in. Woohoo! Hello, hello. Girl, you cracked me up with that comment. Okay. So we do have some potential maybes. Okay. That's good. That's good enough that I need to hear. So I'm not wasting my breath or time potentially. If no one said yes. Girl, that made me laugh so doggone hard. Okay, so we have a heart punch. And these type of punches are easy on your hand, better than the other punches. You don't have to have an exuberant amount of strength to use these type of punches. It's a nice size heart punch, and it's $2.50. Let me give you the measurement. It's a nice size heart. It is like 1 3/4 inches. It's a little bit above 1 3/4 inches, but not quite 2. It's going to be $2.50. How bulk? Give us an idea. Like several packages. Idea. Is that a good enough idea? Depending on what it is. Okay, cool. Yeah. Depending on what it is and the price. I get it. I just wanted to know, mainly is there a possibility? Thank you, Mark Gallo. Congrats on that. Run, they're behind you. Now, let's just say B Sweet was the Market Snapdragon of the week. See, she would have got that. She would have got that punch. See, there's good benefits in that to some. Anything is possible. That's true, Wombat. I don't know what the heck I think sometimes. That's true. True that. All right, here's a bulk buy. You ready? Are you ready? Let me count so I can tell you the amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 ledger folios. Okay, so they're ledger folios, 15 for $12. 15 ledger folios for $12. I had to put them to the side because they're longer than regular sheet of paper. See, there's your ruler. And they're a nice weight. They all have writing on them. Some have more, some have less. Some have none, but most of them don't. I think just 1 or 2 don't on one side. But they're folio. So $12. Here's your one opportunity for bulk buy versus us selling each. If you're interested for 15 of them, it'll be $12. And they're folios, meaning they open up. Nice weight paper. See how this one's blank? There's not many like this. All right, we got option B on this. If no one is interested in all of these, then we will sell each folio for $1.50. Okay, so we have 15 available. I'm going to change it to $1.50. The years vary. Like this one says 59. The years vary. 57. It looks like they're in their 50s. 55, 53. Looks like 50s. Yeah, 50s. Now, whatever is available, you guys can make an offer. And I'm going to repeat the information for you guys because it's a little different sometimes with stuff. All right, Duke got 2. Thank you, everybody. And Jot. And Posh 2. And Pam 5. Congrats and thank you. So that leaves 5 left. If anybody wants to make me an offer on 5 of them, let me know. Let me know if you want to make an offer on 5 of them. And congrats. Or if you just want 1 or whatever. You know, you have up to 5, basically. Okay, so these napkins. This is a bulk buy for Christmas napkins. These were packages once upon a time that were offered as they are. But I'm giving you the opportunity to buy them all for a bulk purchase. Let me make sure I have them all. Okay. I'll show you what the napkins are as well. Just quickly. No blinking. You're going to miss it. That's right. I have no clue what the heck your total is or what you got or anything. 0 clue. All right. These are 9 napkins in each pack. I'm going to offer these all together for one person if you're interested. All right. I'm going to show you what napkins you get. So there are 5 packages available. They were selling at $2.50 a pack. There's 9 total. Absolutely, Margallo, and thank you for your offer. Congratulations. These are the napkins you'll get in the pack. Everybody needs a hoe in their life, and here's 3 of them. Oh my gosh. Everyone needs a hoe in their life. Trust what I say. Okay, so that Santa's only on the front. And thank you, Margallo, for your offer. So these are your napkins. They're nice napkins. They're really pretty. Yes, it's not Christmas yet, but it will be very soon. You just blink and go to sleep for a little while, and it will be Christmas time. Oh, triplets. That's right. Oh, dear, Caden. Caden, you helping me now? Now, all of a sudden, he just got life and is starting to help me. Okay. Well, hold please. So original price would have been $2.50 a pack, right? So that is $12.50 if I were to sell them individually, correct? If you're interested, and I'm going to always put in the go, so always wait for the go, you guys, okay? Don't ever think that I'm not going to put in the go, because I will. Sorry, I'm writing Margallo's name down for the ledger sheets before I forget. I get too far ahead and then I'm going to forget stuff. So if anybody wants all 5 of these, I will offer it for $8. $8 to the first me if you're interested in all of them. Thanks for your patience on some things, because I will forget if I don't write it down. $8. All right. If anybody has an offer for bulk deal, meaning you're going to take them all, shoot me an offer. If you only want one package, oh, Micro. Thank you, Micro. And congrats on that. All right, next is, okay. Are y'all ready to do a giveaway? I'm excited. We got to stop for a minute because this giveaway is going to take a second. But it's fun. Thank you, Micro. Thank you, everyone. It's going to be fun. All right, on this giveaway, everybody who is in the chat right now, whether you want to participate or not, do me a favor. Stop, Kaden. Stop. Do me a favor. There's a reason why I'm asking you to do this. Not sure what I got. Yes, you got all the napkins on the table. Yep. All right, are y'all ready? Stop. You're welcome. Thank you. All right, everybody who's in here, we're not typing in a go right now, only because I need to do something before I can do the giveaway and put in the go. So right now, if you're listening and you're here, whether you want to participate in the giveaway or not, can you do me a favor and can you type in, hey, can you type in me? Just type in a me. There's a reason. Just type in a me right now. This has nothing to do with a prize yet. Then after you type into me, I'm going to tell you why I told you to type into me, because it has something to do with the giveaway. Just type into me for right now. And I'll explain why in the heck are you typing into me. Everybody who hears my voice, type into me. And hey, everyone. There's a reason, a good reason. It kind of relates to the giveaway a little bit. Okay. Everybody got their me's in that is here? Basically, you just did roll call. All right, you bush people. Wait, did you just call people in the background bush people? Oh my gosh. Oh. All right, people. Bush people. Come on now. Y'all, listen. If I was giving away $100 market cash, I guarantee your doggone me would be in there. Just type in a me. There's a reason. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. You don't want to be known, fine. You want to be nosy, but you don't want to be known, fine. You bush person. Oh my gosh. That to me is hilarious. I don't know why. Because I'm silly. All right. Now I need everybody to scroll up and look at all the members that said me. They're in the bushes for a reason, silly. Duke. Do we need to talk about the reason? Okay, now I need y'all to scroll up and look who's here. And then we'll play our giveaway. There's a reason. See? Okay, so look at who is here who said me. All right? Just look at the names. Because I'm going to ask you a question. And the answer is in the chat for a person who's here. All right? So even if you don't know the answer, if they said me, that could be the answer. So you do know the answer. You just don't know if it's the right answer. Does that make sense? So everybody who said me, look at their names. And we're going to do a giveaway. And it's going to be a question about a person who said me. So it at least has to be one of the people who said me. All right? It's fun. This is probably one of my most funnest giveaways ever. And you'll see why after it's disclosed. All right. Y'all ready? Let me get the prize. Let me get the prize really quick first. It's a nice prize. I think it's a nice prize. All right. Here's your prize. You're welcome. That's right, Kim. Because I feel like those who are new would be, they wouldn't feel like it's fair. So I had to think of some way that I could incorporate new people with old people, with people who don't know, who may not be here a lot, who may not know everyone. And so it's fair for everyone now because the answer is one of those people. No, Duke. This is a judgment-free zone, Duke. Get the heck out of there with that doggone judgment. Get out plenty. It's called I'm Fun. Okay. The question is on the prize. Well, I'll show you the back of the prize. The question's on the front of the prize. And you can only answer one time. One time. No, I just have an innovative mind. Hey, Kitty, welcome. You can only answer one time. So if you don't know who to pick and you don't know people, just guess whoever said me, but only guess one person. Because the answer is one person in the chat. Now, if multiple people get this right and they happen to guess, the person and it's the right person, then I have other prizes I can give you. Okay. So everybody will win who guesses it right. All right. Y'all ready? Here's the question. And no one knows this answer besides me and that person. Not a single soul. And God, of course. Not a single soul. No one. Not even my children. No one. All right, you ready? Hey, Deb, welcome. Let me type in the go. Who is Santa? Now, if you're not familiar with Santa, quote unquote, if you read the description box, you can only answer one person. Don't change your answer. If multiple people answer that same person, then everybody who gets it right will get a prize. Okay, just one person. So if you're not familiar with Santa, okay, sorry, Kaden wrote that, the plus. Santa, if you look down in the description box, Santa has been a vendor for a while who is undisclosed for whatever reason. And now we're going to guess who that Santa person is. And not only are we going to guess, but we're going to find out who the heck this person is. Now, if you don't know who to guess, again, earlier before I asked this question, I told everybody who is present to put in a me. And the reason why I did that is because it's someone who said me. It's one of those answers. It's one of those people I met who already said me. I waited for her and I saw her, and that's when I declared we can start the giveaway. So somebody, anybody, if you don't know who people are, just guess. It's somebody who said me above. It's one of those people. Have you ever wondered who Santa is? I know there's a lot of people who wondered who Santa was, because I've been asked that several times. She's a vendor. And then I will tell you a little bit of background about Santa, okay? Now, there's one other thing. Well, let me just let y'all answer. There you go, sweet faces. That's one of the things I was going to say. Like, serious, even Posh doesn't know. No one knows. Now, if you don't want to participate in the giveaway, then that's fine. But this is what we're giving away unless there's multiple people. Now, we have more packs like this. You know, the ephemera journal kit, journal packs, whatever I call them, available if multiple people get it right. So don't change your answer, but just guess once. Who do you think Santa is? Ow. Okay, Micro. You take care. Have a wonderful time. And thanks for hanging out. I'm excited. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm. Okay, so everybody's guessed, right? That wants to guess. So let me put in a stop. Stop. Now, this is going to take a little bit of intelligence. After I put Posh, I'm thinking Santa was here before Posh started coming here. Good thinking, because you're absolutely correct. Oh, let me get these two people real quick. Let me erase my stop, but no one else can come in after the stop. You're good. You're good. All right, we're not taking any more answers after the stop. Serious, I'm not changing it no more. Okay. So, before I reveal who Santa is, I don't know then. So, whoever answered above, it might take a little bit of thinking and brain power for later. But every single person who answered is incorrect. Not one person named who Santa is who got it right. So what that means is this, is we are going to put the prize back, and I will ask the same question later with the same prize. But if you take note, I can help you further for your second hint. No, you can't change yours. I will allow you a second. No one can come in after the stop. So I see y'all are still guessing. I'm not looking at any of y'all's answers. Y'all already came in after the stop with the prizes gone. So anyways, and no, LaToya, cut it out. You can't change it. Stop that. She is in the chat now. So later today, I'm going to ask this same question. If no one got it right, no one should put any of those names later that y'all already answered, because it's not the right answer. That's your hint number 2. All right, we'll ask it later. And it's still the same original me people. Okay, I'm not going to ask me later of names of who's here, because you already have that opportunity before I ask that. Okay, it's going to be the same option. All right, does that make sense? I hope so. Anyways, if it doesn't make sense, then you can't participate because you're confused. You don't worry about it anyway. All right, next. Isn't it fun? If you're not having fun, I'm having fun, with or without you. Oh my gosh. Come on now. You think that I can reveal Santa like that? You think I could just... Thanks, Jot. Thank you. Do you think that I would just tell y'all and no one win? Oh, no, we're going to keep this going until somebody answers it correctly. All right, we got one more offer deal with Christmas napkins, and then we're done with Christmas napkins. All right. Yeah. Yeah. No one got it right. But that is a good thing, because it slims your chances down. It slims the pool down, right? The option. I like when she gets this. These are 9 napkins as well. They're $2.50 a pack. Same bulk deal, different napkins. Let me show you the napkins. So originally they would have been $12.50 if you bought all of them. So I'm going to sell all of them together for $8 if you're interested in buying a bulk purchase of these napkins. Santa's only on this one top one. Let's be jolly, you guys. If it's a one-sided napkin, I'll show you. These are your napkins. If you're interested in all of these 5 packs, you can get all of them for $8 total. It's going to go to the first me. $8. I forgot to put in the 8. Dang it. Sorry. Yes, we're going to have other bulk deals and buys that is not Christmas and napkins and all the stuff, just to answer if anybody has any questions. These are just what's on the top. What's next? All right, if anybody wants an individual pack of napkins, I can sell you an individual pack of napkins for $2. You get the whole pack. It's 9 napkins. Instead of it being $2.50 originally, I marked it to 2. And then I have one more offer after this on the napkins. If no one wants it, or some people take some. Now, when Christmas doggone time comes around, don't ask for no Christmas napkins, because you're getting them in March at the market. Watch. Okay, one other offer, and we're done with these doggone napkins. Does anybody want to make an offer on the pack and or buy singles? If you buy a single, it's 40 cents a napkin. If you want to offer lower than 2 per pack, you can give me an offer. Hey, Angie, welcome. All right. So you have 2 options after this. You can either make me an offer or you can buy singles. If you buy a single, it's 40 cents. You just tell me which one you want, or ones. Or you can make me an offer on each pack. Obviously lower than 2 because you didn't want it at 2. All right, Lady V, I'm going to counter offer your 75 cents, and I will be happy to sell you a pack for $1 if you're willing to spend another quarter on your offer. Posh, I see your $1. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you, Lady V. And so if anybody else wants a pack for $1, you guys, 9 napkins. Christmas in March for $1. It's a nice offer. Rue. Speedy. Thank you, everyone. And Jot. Congrats and thank you, everyone. Last Christmas item for now is a piece of fabric fat quarter. That can be $1 as well. To the first me, it is cotton. It is 18 by 22 of these guys. You're welcome. $1. Last Christmas item for now. It might be for the whole market, but I don't remember. I've got lots of stuff around me, so it's hard to tell. But for a long, long time. Probably for the rest of the day. Thank you, Robin. And congrats, everyone. You can't even get stuff at the Dollar Tree for $1. Hello. Wake up, people. Hello. Hello. You can't. All right, here's one other bulk buy for now. Actually, we'll wait on that. Scratch that. We'll wait on that one. All right, next is going to be Lace by the Yard. Lace by the Yard. Let me get them. They're all 1 yard. They're all vintage laces. And there's just different kinds. Oh, shoot. Man down. Hold, please. Ugh. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's see. All right, there's going to vary in width, right? But they're all $2.50. I'm sorry, they're not $2.50. They're a yard, and they're all $2. And they're all vintage. All right, here's your first choice. $2 a yard. Some of them have multiple choices. I mean, multiple in the choice. This one has scissors and a spool. Scissors and a spool. I know it's kind of hard to see, but that's what I'm telling you. Very cute. We have this one. You got to squint one eye to see the design, okay? I'm going to need y'all to squint your eyeballs. $2 a yard, various widths, all vintage. If you haven't noticed, most laces are floral design of some sort. Most of them. So if you can't really see it too well, just know it probably has a doggone flower on it. For the most part. That's a really pretty, like, mauve. It's like a metallic mauve color. That F. Okay, Pam, we'll be here. $2. Hey, Bob. Bob's got our toaster. Woohoo! Awesome. How do you like it now that it's in your hands? More or less the same? Thank you, everyone. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's exciting. We got Rue E2. So exciting. Oh, that's awesome. Isn't it lighter than what you expected? It's an oddly lightest toaster I've ever held in my life. It's very light. All right, and then Posh got BF. Almost couldn't believe it was a doggone toaster when I held it. Jan. Yes, it's crazy. And Duke F. And then my next question was, is it a full-size toaster or do we have to cut the bread in half because it's so light? I know. Yes, I got you, Lady B. You're first. Oh, dear. Bob, I could have thrown you in a slice of bread. Bob. I don't know how smushed it would have been, but had I could have threw you in a slice of bread in your package. Dang it. Thank you, everyone. I got everybody for what I could. All right, next round of lace, and this is all the lace for now. $2, same thing, just different ones. I want to see it operate because I'm sure that that's pretty different. You know what I mean? All right, we've got, stop. Sorry. It's taking me a little bit longer because I have the help of little mister. I'm trying to hold him back from typing all types of stuff to you guys. That is blue and green, and it is actually a nice flower. It just looks like a hot mess wrapped up like that. It's kind of hard to see it. So if anybody wants me to show you outside of the package, just let me know. Oh, that's a good idea. Please do. Yeah. I just want to see like how it looks. I bet it's cool. I still haven't found, hey Shannon, welcome. I still haven't found a Tupac toaster for Latoya. Sorry. I've been looking. She requested Tupac. So these are these are a yard, and these are vintage laces for $2. You're welcome. Thanks for asking. Because you never know when I'm out in the wild what sorry, that one's different. What I may come across. This one's pretty cool. I like this trim right here, this lace. I think it would be beautiful on any tag. It's pretty. All right, and last one. See, all of these will look really nice on paper too, on the edge. You can live on the edge for a little while through your lace. I know. It's insane. I didn't even know they existed. I had to do a double take, like, wait, what? It's crazy. Crazy. Shannon, there's a new little feature that we're offering at the market. If you're able to come tomorrow's market, I'm going to let you guys know, or anybody else who didn't hear. You can either go back on the replay and listen to it at the very beginning, or I'll tell you about it all week once a market. Because we're not implementing it until next market, next billing cycle. We got Lady V on D. Yeah, I've seen him too. The Star Trek dude. I have. Of course, they make a lot of Star Trek crap. No offense to Star Trek people. I'm just saying. We got Duke on A and Posh. And D is gone. Can we go back and read previous chat posts? No, mine doesn't go back that far either. Market Snapdragon program. Yep, Pam, you just can't. All right, going back up the list, we have B, C, Lady V, and F and G. Thank you. G for Posh and C. Thank you. Caden. You're not helping, Caden. Rue. No, because you didn't even request any. I don't see your interest. Rue. Unless I'm missing it. No, I don't see where you claimed any. Do you want some? We have B, E, F, G, and H. Oh. Posh. No offense, Posh. No offense to anyone else who has ears that are listening. You can't make a white dude black. I'm just saying. But nice try. Good thinking. Good thinking. Just don't work out that way. Oh, thank you, Rue. I got you. That is weird. Well, you know what? YouTube can be. All right, you guys. That's why you use the dust. No, you can't. You still can't. I get what you're saying. I get exactly with what you're saying. Still can't make them. It's not the same. You could even put it on number 5 and it still is not the same, Posh. Oh my gosh. All right. Now, y'all talk about bulk. These are the ones that are available, right? They were sold at $2.50 today a yard. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. $2. I'm sorry, $2 a yard. Did I say that? I can't remember. Kaden, what are you doing, son? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that would originally be $20, right? So I'm going to give you a bulk price. And it's going to go to the first me, but I'm going to type in the go, so wait for my go. If anybody is interested, these are all the laces that I just showed that are available. Take skill. If anybody is interested for $15 for 20 yards, I'm sorry, for it was $20. I'm sorry. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 yards. But it originally would have been $20. So for $15, if you want that, you got to be the first me. Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. It's a lot of mathing, a lot of thinking, and little baby boy is trying to help mama, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Caden? What are you doing, Caden? All right, we're going to pass on that. Thank you. All right, I'll counter with you. Lady V, I will counter with you. All right, because we can't go too low, which is not $10, not too low. But I'm going to counter at $12.50. At $12.50, if you're interested, I'll be happy to accept. All right, next is a fat quarter. This is $3 a fat quarter. She only has this one pretty pink. So it's pink on pink. 18 by 22. It's cotton. It's $3 to the first me. And of course, Lady V and anyone else that has offered already, I thank you for your offers. Absolutely. Yeah, it is a score. Thank you. Still a really good deal for sure. What? Caden. And don't forget too, you guys, about splits. So let's say, for instance, you wanted a fat eighth of that fabric. You can split it for $1.50 with someone. All right. This one's gorgeous. All right, Bonnie, before I accept your offer or counter, I'm going to open it and see if Lady V wants it for $3. Let me open it for her. This is folded in half, Lady V. Hopefully that's enough to say okay. You wouldn't be able to see it all the way open anyways, just because of how my screen is. It's a really nice print. It's perky. Me, yes. Okay. And Bonnie, thank you for your offer. Lady V, and I got you on that one. All right, you guys. It's going to go a little bit better as soon as I put this boy down. He's just hanging out for now because he's good. All right. Let's do another giveaway so I can give like something away. I'm not going to do the Santa giveaway yet. Let me just do a regular giveaway. Let me put all of her lace in this bag. Hold on one second, you guys. Let me turn off my keyboard. Let's see the naked baby. He's not naked. And if you haven't heard the humming yet, it's hot in my room, obviously. Hopefully he doesn't bump the camera. He's pretty close. All right, lady. Lady V. Don't you put that in your mouth. I'm watching him. I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming. Okay. Let's show your face while I get the giveaway. Give me 1 minute. Ah. Caden. He's really close to that camera. Oh, you threw it in the floor. Okay. Say, hey, people. There you are. You want to see yourself on the screen? There's Caden. Hey, Caden. Tell him, hey. Say, hey. Say, hey, you see you? There's you. Hi, baby. Say, hey. Say, hey. You want to sit up, huh? Say, hey. He waves, you guys. Say, hey. You don't want to say, hey? Fine. All right. This is a nice giveaway. You get two 1800s rag content paper, original 1872. They're both different because they're different people. But this will be your giveaway if you're interested. All right. So we are going to do the me after the go, and then I'll roll the dice and we'll count from the go down. So just put in a me after the go if you're interested. Thank you, everyone. Yeah. Kim, he crawls everywhere. But he really tries to stand up. He really likes to stand up. That's his favorite. It's been his favorite. But he acts grown, yes. There's some things that I'm like, dude, there's no way you're 7 months old. You look like you're 35 doing that. Like the other night, he was purposely pulling my hair, trying to get my attention and trying to eat it. And Carrie got to see that. And I said, look at him. He's doing it on purpose. And I said, can you tell? And he said, yeah, I can tell by how his face looks. I said, exactly. And he kept doing it until he grabbed my attention. Like this little sucker. He knows exactly what he's doing. Thank you, Tina. All right, good luck, everyone. It is number 9. Number 9. We're counting from the go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boho! Boho! Congratulations. You are a lucky ducky here. Awesome! Woohoo! Boho! Congrats, congrats. Lucky ducky, you. Uh-oh. Caden, what are you writing? Oh, dear. That's Caden. Oh, man. You stop. And yes, it sounds like he says dada, by the way. But you know what's funny? Is, so he says it like da, 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 da. Right? But my husband doesn't hear it. He doesn't think he's saying dada. I'm like, good. I'm like, good. And I'll make the other kids laugh because I'll say, no, mama, not dada, mama. So anyway, okay, next is embossing folders. Now these embossing folders are going to be $3.50 each. There's only 3 available for now. This one has nice words that form a cross. Choice A, $3.50. This one was offered before, or at least I think so. Yes. This one, Winnie the Pooh. And last but not least, hopefully you guys can see these. There's a bird right here. And then it's like the tall grass land. I know that there's a name for that grass, but I don't know what it's called. All right, $3.50. Caden, what are you doing, Caden? What are you doing? Thank you. Yeah, your code is SW580. SW580. C is a really nice embossing folder, you guys, if you like doggone birds and outdoor. Stop. I'm about to put you up. Caden? What are you doing, Caden? You may. Let me show you a little bit better because it really is a nice one. And I don't even care for birds like that or stuff like this, but it's actually a really nice one. I have this one. Is that a little bit better, or is it still hard to see? You got it, Lady V. Thank you. I'll accept your $2.50 and thank you for your offer. If anybody wants Winnie the Pooh, let me know. That one is available with Tigger. What? What? Stop. Thank you. Oh, Posh. I'm sorry, Posh. Thank you. Oh, dear. I got you. Thank you. Caden? What are you doing, Caden? He literally is standing up in my chair holding nothing. I'm not kidding. That's what he does in his playpen. You'll put him in his playpen and you'll walk by and he'll just be standing up, staring at you for a few seconds or a few, I haven't seen him stand up without any help no longer than like 15 to 20 seconds. But that's still a really long time. He's only 7 months old. And he stands by himself. Like I'm not holding him. He just stands up. Stop. All right, next. Oh, we got these. Aiden thought I was talking to him. All right, here comes the bulk offer. You ready? Forgot about these. I'm going to take them out so you can see them. All right, here we go. There are 4 of these available, but I'm going to sell them all together for one if somebody is interested. This is a lady holding a parasol. This is finished, and it's, this type of shape. Stop, stop. Stop. You stop. So it's this type of shape, but that's what the image is, okay? I've showed this chick before, and there's 4 of them. Okay, they're all the same image. And if anybody is interested in all 4 of them, I will do those for $6. $6. You're gonna fall. All right. If anybody is interested in one of them, I will do one of them for $2. Now, if you put color to the lady, she's going to look better. See, y'all are looking at a distance, and it looks kind of funny. I can see what y'all are seeing. It does look kind of funny a little bit. The lady needs some help. You just got to give her... You're going to fall. Stop. You're going to fall. Okay, you got to be careful. You're going to fall. I know, I scared you. Because you need to be. Thank you, Jan. I know, honey, you're going to fall. You got to be careful. Stop. All right. Thank you, Jan. You're going to fall. You better stop. You're going to fall. You stop. Sat out of it. Oh my gosh. All right, Jan. Let me ask you a question since you're the only one that bought that. Would you like to buy the rest? Miss Jan, I'm going to make you an offer, and it's only for Miss Jan only. Okay? If you would like the rest of them for $1.50 each, I will open it to Jan only first. Or each additional. So like Miss Jan, if you want 2 or 3, because you already have one at $2, or all 3 of the ones that are left, they can be $1.50 each. Tell me how many you want. You got it. Congrats, Jan. And thank you. Kaden, you're going to fall. Stop. Now you're just doing stuff. That's a nice buy, Miss Jan. They were $4. Not that you needed to know that, but you're going to see it on your thing anyway. It's on the label. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm going to put him up for just a second because he's a little too active for me. All right, I'll be right back. Let me see if he needs changed. Hold on one second so I can give y'all an update. No, he's good. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to put him down for a minute. Put him in his playpen or his jumper. I'll be right back. Boy, you're going to fall and you're going to get hurt, and that's why you can't do that. You see, brother? Brother. All right, you guys. Thank you for your patience. Now we can roll just a little bit better for the moment. I had to tell Carrie something real quick too, so it took a little bit longer than I wanted. All right, you guys. So, Miss Bonnie, I remember once upon a time the last billing cycle, and normally I don't do this. Normally, once it's offered, it's gone. But I held this back because I was meaning to show you specifically. Of course, it's open to everybody, you guys. But once upon a time, we were selling these necklaces for $5, and Posh had told Miss Bonnie about it. And I was trying to show what we had already passed, and I couldn't for whatever reason. So I held the necklaces back. They're necklaces that are $5. Now I'm going to still put in the go, and everybody is still open to it equally as regular. But I just wanted to tell Miss Bonnie, if she remembers that time, that these are the necklaces that we had showed that I was meaning to show you again. Because I did say during that live as well, oh, I'll show you. So anyways, $5, you guys. This is 19-inch vintage. This is pink and white, and then you see the other colors. And these are double-sided, and this is just flat on the back. They look hand-painted. $5 choice A. Poop all over the yard. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, I just tangled this because I was reading chat about some poop in the yard. Oh my word. Okay. This one is a 20-inch with an extender. It does have a bead at the end of the extender. And it's a bling meow. Then we have this 32-inch hollowed heart metal. Oh dear. This one's 21-inch with an extender. These are black and red and silver hearts, and they are raised quite a bit, but they are flat on the back. This reminds me of like gothic and goth in a way. Just has that vibe to me. So if you don't wear it, you can tear it, right? Which one is wood or resin? This one is neither. This one is either ceramic or pottery. I can't tell. I don't think it's resin. If it is, you can correct me. If that's what you're asking, this one. And then the rest are metal. Like these. This one's glass. 24-inch crackle glass with silver. You're welcome. Then we have this one that is 29-inch New York signature with an extender. And it comes to this tassel. All right, this is this round, but we have a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them left. Oh dear, I forgot I locked my keyboard. Posh. Thank you, everybody. Miss Bonnie and Duke. And congrats. Now, remember, you can make me an offer, you guys. Aw, Lady B, that is really nice of you. Thank you so very much. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Very nice, I got it. All right, last round. Remember, you can make an offer on the ones that are available. Worst case scenario, I'll counter offer. All right, last round. This one is a Leah Sophia 19-inch multiple strand blue and like a lime green. Then we have this one. This one is definitely screams vintage to me. This would be a really cute closure. Oh my goodness. Wouldn't that be? On a really pretty journal. And this is like dark red. Dark red. This is velvet. And then you have these metal. And these are, I think, acrylic. Acrylic and metal. And then your pearls. Really nice. 18-inch B. Aww. Then this one is 28-inch Seaside Jasper Shell Tiger Iron. 28-inch. Let the colors together on that one. This one is 22-inch Gears with the Heart Steampunk. This one is a 31-inch with a double ring, and you have a turquoise bling circle with the silver. And last one is a 22-inch Avon. And at the end are these flowers. This one is gold and silver tone. All right, these are your choices. Very nice. I got Rue and Miss Kathy. Oops, sorry. I was quite loud. All right, if anybody wants to make me an offer on the ones that are available, you're more than welcome to, and thank you. Congrats, you people. All right, we have two more linens. D for $3.50. You got it, Miss Jan. Thank you. That one was the steampunk one, I'm guessing. That one's a cool one. I like it. The chain is big enough too where you can use it for dangles. The spacing in between. All right. And I did see you, Latoya, for the original 5. The reason why I allowed Jan to get it at a discounted price is because I started writing her name before I saw your thing. Otherwise, you would have gotten it over anybody's offer because that's what we sell it for originally. That makes sense. But I just happened to see your name a little too late on my end. All right, we've got these two linens. And they're going to be $6 for the both. You can cut these apart, and once they are like fixed, because it's smushed in the bag, these little centers are like raised little roses. They're in really nice condition, both of these. This actually might be the back. But anyway. So you got two of those. They're going to be $6 for the both. Thank you, Rue, and congrats. We were supposed to do another giveaway. I wanted to. Not supposed to. I wanted to. So let's do another giveaway. Giveaway time. Get ready. And after this giveaway, the next one will be the question back again. All right, let's do this giveaway because it's pretty. It is a pocket that she made with a book page. See, this has a napkin over it. That's a napkin. Really cute. It's got a little dangly. All right, so that is your giveaway. If you're interested, you're going to type in a number. Pick one number, 1 through 50. First one closest to without going over with the random generator. Pick one number, 1 through 50. First one closest to without going over. And that is actually a bird. You can see it when it's up close. If I were to hold it up to the camera, you would be able to tell. It actually has feet and everything. It's just hard to tell from this distance. Good luck, everyone. Are y'all ready for a little bit of speed walking? Answer the question after we put in the stop. You don't have to answer it right now because we're doing a giveaway, but once we put in the stop, answer the question if y'all want to do a little bit of speed walking. Since we don't have baby. All right, good luck, everyone. Rue, you'll be counted. It's number 13. 13! First one before 13 is Chris, who got 13. Congrats, Chris! Woohoo! Yay, Chris! Awesome! Awesome, awesome! Congrats! Ding, ding, ding! Almost looked a little too hard, Chris. Good thing she picked again, right? Exactly. All right, do y'all want to do a little bit of speed walking? Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Some people don't know what that is. I'll explain it after we get a count. Oh, y'all are feeling like breaking the rules, huh? Um, okay. We will do speed walk. Now it's just a walk. All right, it's not a frenzy. It's not need for speed. Yay. Okay, so let me tell you what speed walking is. Sorry, I was answering a message as well. I was trying to read, think, and type at the same time. I'm telling you, this chick operates on like 7 different things all at once, always. Me. I'm constantly doing more than one thing. Kind of. Now I'm answering verbally. Kind of. Okay, so let me tell you what speed walking is. Speed walking is you do not wait for the go. I'm going to present items, and it's going to be random items, different items. And as soon as you see the letter for that item, you're more than welcome to claim it. Now, I'm going to change the rule just a tad bit. You can put as many entries as you want on the same line because it's not need for speed. Okay? So, like, let's say, for instance, you liked E, C, and F. You can put E, C, and F on the same line in the chat. Like that. The only thing you cannot do is you cannot gift anything at this time, please. And you cannot split anything at this time. So, you're claiming the whole product by yourself, okay? Can't split it with anyone, and please don't gift at this time. Just makes it too hard, and I have to go backwards for no reason. All right, so all you're going to do is just wait for the letter. You're not waiting for the go. I don't type in the go. You can get as many or as little or as much as you want. There's no limits on it. All right? Does anybody have any questions before we get started? Now, obviously, those that are new, speed walking is a lot slower than speed frenzy. It can go fast and crazy. And that we got need for speed people who like to hit the gas pedal. All right, let's go a little slow at first. It's still going to be a speed walk regardless. All right, this is going to be $7. You get all of these 12 by 12. It looks like a whole pad, but it is not a pad. It's going to be various sheets. Okay, it's going to be $7. You also have stencils and a couple of those. You have rub-ons. You have clear stamps. You have an album that says love. You have plain cardstock. You have scrapbook paper that is printed. You have all of these little cutouts. And you have some stickers that you probably can't see. Okay? $7. And I'm going to throw that in because it says love as well. This one's hearts, and you know, some of it says love, some of it doesn't. That's also with this bundle, this wood love word. Now, this square thing back here is a stand if you want to stand the word love, and you put it in these little pegs, these little slits. But you don't have to. I would totally use this separate from this. Me personally. But you get both of them for $7. All right. We're going to go just a little slow for now. But it will get a little faster. And you're not waiting for my go. You're just now waiting for the letter. All right. There's 3 of these. You get all 3 of them for $4. They're all in really nice condition. They measure 13 by 13. $13 by 13. That's the only detail in that corner. The other side is plain. You get 3 of them. That's $4. And we'll go with these choices. So 7 and 4. U-T. U-T. That's a nice purchase. Thank you, Patty Rose. I got you on you. So the reason why I wanted to start a little slow is so you guys could get a little feel of it. Those that are new, who've never done that. But it will gradually pick up, okay? I just want y'all to see some of it. Excuse me. Now, if anybody wants one of these napkins, I will offer one of these napkins for $1.25. And you can just tell me how many, or me, or whatever on that one. Okay. All right, here we go. Ready? That is a 7-inch. Showed you the back. If you like the back side, you might like the front side, or vice versa. And yes, it needs to be fluffed out and fixed because it's been smushed and folded. All right, you get all 3 of these. They're all the same. That's also $4. This is $4. This one is purple and yellow. That's your second choice. This one looks like it has a little bit of discoloration on the edge. A little bit. It's a little bit different. Could be just an age spot because it's only on that one side. Those are both $4 choices. And this whole bag of these chiffon roses, some of them are like this. Now you can cut away, sorry, there's two on here. You can cut away all the netting and you can cut them apart. They're not going to unroll because they're on netting. You just can't cut the chenille. I mean, not chenille, the doggone chiffon. So some of them look like this. Some of them look like this. Some of them look like this. Some of them have single little ones, but they're all the chiffon flowers. Different patterns, a whole bag of them. Okay. Those are all $4 choices. Excuse me. Yeah, your code is in like Nancy 805. Tina Z. And G is available if anybody wants to split that for 2 each. Not split it meaning like I need 2 people, meaning if you just want one of them, they're $2 each. Thank you, everyone. You got it, Miss Kim. Thank you. If you want the other one, Miss Kim, for $1, let me know. So it'll be 3 for both. All right, I'm throwing all of these in, which is a lot of trim. Let me show you what it looks like. It is not stretchy, but it's like this eyelash, but it's like double. It's different. All right, it's 4 yards per bag. Thank you, Miss Kim. It's 4 yards per bag, and I'm giving you all of these bags. That's a lot of yardage. It's a whole doggone skein. All right. So 4 times 5 is your yardage. Kim, I got you on that other one. This is a 8-piece sari silk. These are both going to be $3. This is a sari silk pack. You got 8 different pieces. A lot of them are folded. Sari silk with the applique. That is prong set. These are $3 each. Thank you, Patty Rose. Now, if anybody wants a bag for $1.25, 4 yards, variegating color, let me know. Red, lime green, yellow, turquoise. $1.25 a bag. All right, Jennifer, this one is very similar for $3. There's a slight bit of difference. It's still 8 pieces for $3. You're more than welcome for this if you want it. You're next. I didn't realize she had 2 that were similar. $1.25. Speedy and Jan on 2. Thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. All right, there's 2 bags left if anybody else wants. Yeah, your code is in like Nancy, 960. Jennifer, I got you on that one. There's just a tiny slight difference, Jennifer. Not much. You're welcome. And there's 1 bag left, 4 yards, if anybody wants for $1.25. This one is a half a yard for $1.75. Boho trim, half yard, $1.75. Thank you, Lady V. Got you on that last bag. We've got eyelash balls, $3. This one's purple. It's actually lavender. $3. This one is like a raspberry color. $3. The first one is $1.75. These 2 are long eyelash trims, by the way. They're very long eyelash because we have some shorter ones. Thank you, Patty Rose. Yeah, your code is K830. Thank you. This one is the same color as that M, except for its shorter eyelash. And it's more like crinkly. Crinkly. That's $3, you guys. All of these napkins for $2.50. You get them all. This print and this print. You can see how many of each. $2 for all of them. So 3, 2. And this is also 2. This is 20 photo paper. 20 sheets, 5 by 7. photo paper. So first one is 3, 2, and 2. Thank you, Patty Rose. Lady V, make sure you always put your letter because I will skip your request. You gotta always put your letter. Patty Rose, you got that one. Thank you. All right, if anybody wants 20 sheets of photo paper for $1.50, that's available. It'll be $1.50 now. These are fat quarters. I'm sorry, these are not fat quarters. These are 13 by 16. Sorry. Very pretty. Let me take one out. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you shared that with us. Thank you. And glad you like it. Really pretty. 13 by 16. This is a cotton, but it's like a medium weight cotton. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. She has 5 of these, so you can get as many as you want. Up to 5. And they're only $1.75. Duke said she's in love with chiffon, huh? Duke, I might have something for your love. Not specifically for you per se, but it's available. And there's 2 available. And it has a gazillion yards. I don't know how many yards. A lot. This is like a slate blue. There's 2 available, and they are going to be $4.75. Chiffon. That much. A lot. 2 available. $1.75, $4.75. Me too. I got Patty Rose and Jot on 2. Thank you, everyone. Rue on C. Speedy on M. 2. Congrats. Now, if anybody wants C, it's $4.75. Chiffon. Duke, you got it. Thank you. I was like, how could you leave that, Duke? What the heck, man? I'm going to guess it's at least 10 yards. Oh. You can't say sorry in the market. It's a banned word. It's good. You're good. It's all good. Anagalipta. Anagalipta wallpaper. Anagalipta. There are 4 sheets of what you see pattern. You get this 2 and these 2. They are raised like they're debossed. It's going to be hard to show you, but they're raised. All the detail is. All right, so you get 2 of that pattern, 2 of the other one, 4 sheets total, and they're $4.25. And she has 5 available. We have this flat back bling, a whole thing of it. And it's going to be $4. You've got clear, you've got AB, and then you have some black. They're a little bit different sizes. Flat back bling. $4.25 for. Both as a bundle for $5. What are you asking? Which one? Both as a bundle for $5. I don't know what both you're talking. You get both in one pack. Even better. Rue and Patty Rose, thank you. Yeah, for sure. And Posh, thank you. Be Sweet, I got you. There's 2 more if anybody else wants. $25. $25. If anybody wants the last packs, the last 2 packs for $7, I'll do that. It's 4. Thank you, Posh. Oh, Patty Rose, I got you on the bundle deal since I already said it. And I think that that's fair. So on one of your packs, Patty Rose, I'm going to put 7, and the other one I'm going to put 0, just to let you know. I don't know if you read the labels or not, but. I'm just internally laughing, Rue. just internally. Well, maybe it's not internal. Maybe it came out loud. I ain't saying a word. I ain't saying nothing. Oh, I hear the rain. I'm going to take this out because if I showed you, some people might not know what the heck this is. I hear the rain. Y'all hear the rain? No? These are $4. We have one of each of these. They come in a little nice fancy case. They are the picker-uppers. We have one that is multicolored. Now, you can't use the stones in here unless you break it. Okay? So what it's going to do is it's going to pick up your little flat back gems, your little flat back pearls, you know, stuff that's really little. I call it a picker-upper. The cool thing is it also comes with 2 new tips as well, and you just unscrew it when this gets all gunky or it doesn't work or whatever. And they're the same size tips. It's just you get extra. And it comes in this nice little case. So we have a multicolored one or we have a pink one. And again, you can't do anything with them, the gems inside. And then this little pointy thing is to like put your little gem on the glue. So you pick it up like that and put it down on the glue. And if it's a little off, you can use that to put it back in its place. I don't charge extra for the demo. You're welcome. $4, you guys. Excuse me. These are a yard each. And they are $1.25. They're both the same. So she has 2 available. $1.25. Rue, I got you. Thank you. Kim, thank you. And if anyone wants both of those laces, because I see no interest in it as $1.25 for the yard. If anybody wants both of them for $1.75, can have both of them. Who's the second person? Patty Rose. Kathy. Rue, I got you. I'm just going to put them in the same bag. $1.75, Rue. Come to the light, my dear. $1.75. I know. I saw that. I saw you got super excited. Yeah. Waiting for the letter can get you because you don't have a go, so you forget kind of sort of sometimes. I can see there's more than you who's excited, so. On the picker-uppers. Oh, no. Oh, they're too low. You know, somebody said that once upon a time, and I keep forgetting. Because I'm looking at a laptop, working on a laptop. And that is my fault because I forgot about that. Um, the vendors is watching, so if the vendor who has the picker uppers has more, she'll send them. Now I don't know if they're going to be $4 or not. I can't tell you that. I can't tell you if they're the same or what. But if she sees that you're interested and she has some, she's going to send more. That's usually how it works, in my experience. All right, we've got some trim, and after this round, it sounds like I have to um, get baby or figure out what needs to take place with him, because I do hear him. All right, there's 2 available on one of these. This is the whole skein. Skein. It's the whole skein. The only difference between the 2 is one of the wrappers fell off, and you already know that these little wrapper things, they're very common to come off. But it still is brand new. It still is unused, even though it may not look like it because she saran wrapped it pretty tight. But it's the same amount, same thing. This one is purple, teal, and blue. It's really pretty. So purple, teal, and blue. And these are only $3.50. I was trying to see how many yards there is. This one's called Peacock. I don't know. It's got a lot of yardage. 129. $3.50. This one is green and blues. This one's kind of interesting because it has a couple of things happening to it with it. Oh, maybe not. It's just variegating. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, so on one side, it's like that. But then on the other side, it looks like it has some yarn going through the middle. See? It's kind of interesting. These are only $3.50, you guys. And then the last option for now is this one, which is green and teal. It's like shades of green and shades of blue with black eyelash. Oh, wait. Maybe if I do this and then put the letters up top. All right, so the vendor just messaged me, and she just told me that she has 2 picker-uppers headed our way. So it will be in this billing cycle. I just don't have it in my hands right this minute. Yay! So there you go. Yay! That's awesome. Keisha Lady V is interested in the previous laces. Okay. Those are sold. But thank you for your interest. All right, yeah. Your code is J1754. And then we got B Sweet for EF. And O Jam. Congrats on those, you guys. And thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, somebody else told me about that long time ago. Well, not too long ago, but and I totally forgot. Because on the phone, it's much different. I know. It's much smaller. It's much harder to see. All the things. Oh, these are really cool. I love these. These are cut from 49 and Market paper. So if you're a paper snob and you know brands, that's a nice brand. It is double-sided paper. You get 2 large, 4 medium, 2 small, and 2 extra small. So 10 total of dress dummies. And I will choice them because they're a little bit different, although they are double-sided. And they are $3 a pack. So again, you get 2 large, 4 medium, 2 small, and 2 extra small dress dummies. Now the other side obviously is going to be a little bit different, but that's $3. Oh, and I forgot to get baby. So let's do these real quick because I still hear them. $3.50. Jan, $3.50. Thank you, Duke. Thank you, Latoya. Miss Deborah, I do see you, just to let you know. All right. I'll be right back. Don't talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. You might be hungry. Hey, what are you doing, baby? Come on. Woo! You guys, wait! You guys have a stick? Yeah. What about put your pants on? You gotta put your pants on. Hey, when you gotta put your pants on, you gotta take off your pants. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Come on. He's gonna have a stick. You want a stick? You want a stick? Yeah. You sit there. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Here. Here. Ooh, that's good. You got a stick? All right. Now you sit in that chair. Don't you move. All right, you guys. We have a 1949 Etude musical magazine, 1949. This is $6, Etude. The only issue is right here where the address label was. Color is very nice. Sit. Here. Look, I'll eat you sticks. Okay. The coloring is very, very nice. It's going to talk about different music. This one page right here is split. It is visible, but it is split. It's a very nice color. And don't forget, you can decoupage your napkins on it. But it tells you about different musicians and all types of stuff. Okay. That is $6. 1949. Caden, I'm gonna have to get his chair because he keeps moving. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta lock his butt up. See, now you're gonna have to get locked up because you keep moving. You're gonna fall. Let's go back in here. All right. We had to get his lazy boy so I can lock him up. This little chair. So I can put it in my chair. And I don't have to worry about him getting up. Okay. Yeah. You sick? Okay. Yeah. Here. Here. Say thank you, Mama. All right, so that is $6, 1949. And then we have a house and garden book, 1935. This one is going to be $8. A little bit of discoloration on the back and very few pages, but it does exist. So first one is 6, this one is 8. Hey, Caden, stop. Caden, you stop. All right, we're good on that one. All right, next. We got more lace. These are a yard, and these are $2. Let me show you the pattern a little bit better, because it's much prettier outside of the bag than it is inside, right? Now you could cut these to be appliques if you want. You okay? Goodness. Because you put it all in your mouth. You okay? Goodness. Okay. $2 a yard. You okay? Goodness. Caden. Here. Okay. This boy is so funny sometimes. Oh my goodness. I'm getting distracted, you think? This is this is mechanical butterfly. And it's $7 for mechanical butterflies. They're different prints. So 2, 7. Here. Oh my gosh. All right, Rue, thank you. And Lady V, thank you. Congrats. Don't forget, you guys, you can make an offer on the things that are available if you want. It's up to you. Okay, last one. And it's all gone, Caden. Here. Here. This time he's eating. That's what he's eating. Margallo, I will do $5.75 if you're interested in W. And the lace, yes, Lady V, I'll take 3 for both. Thanks. There's no more, honey. He loves those sticks. That's what we call them. Because the other ones are long sticks. You're going to fall, even in your chair. Thank you both. Stop. You can't go nowhere because you locked up. What? 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 Oh, okay. Ow, ow, ow. All right, this is twine. This one's gray and white twine. You can't have the twine. This is... Kaden, you stop. You can't have the twine. No. Kaden. You can't have this twine. That's twine. You can't have the twine. That's my twine, not your twine. Gray and white twine. Hundreds of yards, I'm sure. And this is going to be $3.75 for the twine. And this one is $3 for a little tin. $3 for the little tin. Oh dear, forgot to put the letters up top. See, it's habit. No twine for these, says Posh. Kaden. 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 Are you hungry? You hungry? Kaden. Are you hungry? Kaden. Are you hungry? You hungry? You want to eat? You want to eat? You hungry? Yeah. Yeah? Sounds like he's saying yeah or eat. Doesn't it? Thank you, Deborah. Your code is K809. Yeah, 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 eat. Yeah, 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 eat. He just said, stick it in my ear. Ow! He's wanting the twine. This is not a stick. See? You got it, Lady B. Thank you. Thanks, Deborah and Lady B. I got you for $2.75, and Deborah, I got you on the other one. Okay, so it sounds like I need to pause and feed them. Now, I don't have to necessarily like put y'all on break per se. Y'all can talk, we can talk, whatever. But I do need to pause to feed them. So if y'all want to go on break, we will be back at the top of the hour. Whatever your hour is, top of your hour. Okay. Are you hungry? Yeah. Say yeah. Okay. Okay. Are you hungry? Say, yeah. Okay. Okay, come on. All right, so, yeah, top of the hour. All right, we'll be right back. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. right now. Right now, Miss Pam. Okay. Look here, little boy. He's a little too fussy. Look here, little boy. Why you so fussy, bussy boy? All right. Miss Pam says, hello, Kaden. Say hi, Miss Pam. Ow. All right, we're going to do, is everybody back? Welcome back. He really is a good baby. That ain't funny because we talk about you. Is that good, Kaden? He's happy because we got another stick. He loves these doggone things, I tell you. Well, because he can chew them. This is what we have now. It's his favorite, these sticks. Probably because he's teething too. Plus, he likes to hold his own stuff. He always tries to grab the spoon, but I am not with that messy stuff. Can't. Welcome back. Why didn't you get a nickname? No, it doesn't say rice putty. It says rice rusks. Posh says you can have one. All right, Latoya. Because we haven't thought of a name yet, Latoya. You said Yoda, wasn't it? Yoda like the doggone star like that ugly animal? I don't think so. You gave certain ones. Oh dear. Well, it wasn't for any particular reason. It was just, you know, sometimes people have nicknames and some don't, you know? It wasn't nothing specific, like why. All right, hold on, you guys, because we're going to try and help Latoya because I don't want her to feel like she's left out. I want you to pick one for me. Yes, I did. I did, Anastasia. Yes, thank you so very much. Absolutely. And he's actually got to hold it and play with it. He just doesn't really chew it too much. He puts it in his mouth, but he doesn't really chew it. Or I'm out of here. Wait, what? I want you to pick one for me like the others, or I'm out of here. Latoya, Latoya, why do you gotta act like that? I don't understand. You don't have to leave. I thought you already had one. Posh called you ER. Wait, what is that? Patience, Latoya. Some of us waited years. That's right. Latoya, you don't have to act like that. It's fine. I'm not gonna be sad anymore. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, what? Hold on. Latoya, are you seriously upset? Or Twinkles? You may not like the one I come up with. Try me, Posh. Oh, dear. I'm waiting. Latoya. It's all right, honey. You already... Actually, you do have one. I forgot. Posh was just trying to help. She wasn't trying to try you. I know exactly what your nickname was. You gave certain ones. Yeah, I know what it was. You have one already. Posh said, oh boy. You already have one. She better not. Latoya, are you seriously upset? Oh dear. What? I know. You guys, I know what her nickname was. I know exactly what it was. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Maybe like 10. Latoya, don't act like that. Me and Latoya go way back, you guys. I don't know if y'all been here, but she's been here for a long while. And I'm very shocked that she's a little upset about this, but I do remember her nickname, you guys. You guys, her nickname, are y'all ready? It's Santa! That's who Santa is, you guys. Surprise! Oh my god. Oh my god, I just poked y'all. Absolutely, Latoya. Good job, my friend. High five. Woohoo! Ho, ho, ho. Oh my gosh. I told y'all need a hoe in your life. She's a good one. That is Santa, you guys. So whoever makes these beautiful packs. Surprisingly, Posh. Posh, yeah. Posh, listen, Posh was like, hold on a second, hold on. I already know, Posh, if you were on voice, that would have been better. But that's okay. We're going to get you one day. Oh my gosh. My nerves can't handle this place. Oh my word. You guys, you know what that calls for? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was not cruel. That was not cruel. Y'all could not guess it. That was the problem. You should thought of, Latoya, really? You gonna put me under the bus like that? Okay. No Tupac toaster for you. No one knew. No one knew. How would you have known it was her? Now, this should all fall in place, you guys. So I am going to give this away. Love this life, believe. um, what was I going to say? So now that you know, hopefully everything that has happened with Miss Latoya and all her wonderful things, now you guys can sort it and figure it out in your mind and put it where it's in its place and filter all the little files that you had created about this Latoya chick and Santa. Oh my gosh. Yes, it is her. That is who it is. It's not Posh. A lot of people guessed Posh, even behind the scenes. I said, no, Posh is not a vendor. I don't think she'll ever be a vendor, and definitely not a vendor and a mod. No, no. We already been down that route. It did not work. Not with Posh, with other people. So anyways, let's go ahead and give this away while y'all diffuse and calm your doggone nerves and settle your panties down. No, Deborah, you are not. I see you. Hey, Deshauna, welcome. All right, so we're going to give this pack away. You don't even have to guess who Santa is because now you already know. Oh, what did Pam say? Oh, it's feeling for you. But I'm glad to have a no nickname partner. Oh, really, Boho? Yeah. It has happened, but it was very far few in between. It has happened, Boho. And yes, she has raised feathers too, Miss Santa Lady. That's why I wasn't even ever worried about her, but no one knew. Oh my gosh. It has happened. I thought Keisha was way too patient. Oh, Duke knew something was up. All right, so I'm going to type in a go. You guys just type in a me, and then we will count from the stop up after rolling the dice of whatever placement you are. You guys, I always have, listen, you got to wear your seatbelt, your goggles, and your helmets around here. Oh my God. All right, type into me after the go. Good luck, everyone. Under Posh, I said I thought was Latoya. Really? I did not see her name at all, Deborah. And I meant to say hi to you, Carol. I saw you earlier. Sorry about that. I know I'm going to get a couple of messages, a couple of Keisha Marie, a couple of emails, but they will all be forwarded to Santa. Under TikTok. Oh, that is probably because we weren't guessing per se, Deborah. At the time that you guessed. Yeah, she guessed right after, like, this session. We weren't counting for this session. I see what you mean. Is that what you're saying, or did she guess earlier? Is that what? If she guessed earlier, I'm going to give her a prize. If she didn't guess earlier, I'm thinking she just guessed. I'm a little confused. I got Rue syndrome. Okay, so let me tell you who's behind this, because I want to clarify something real quick. Because I'm just not going to be thrown under the bus just like that from Latoya, okay? No, ma'am. So, she did write that question on there, and she did want it to be a giveaway. But I told her it was boring the way she wanted to do it. Truth be told. I said, no, I'm not doing it like that. That's boring. You already know I have to, like, spice it up and jazz it up and, you know, cause a few gray hairs and panic attacks. And that's to check to see if your seatbelt and your helmet is on. Lady, you had yours twisted. Whoever got panicked, sweet. It is the fourth person above my stop. Of course, I have to spice it up. Are you kidding me? I can't just do plain Jane around here. Exactly. Keisha's style. Exactly. Oh, she had these simple. For the giveaway, just ask who Santa is. No, that's boring. Do you know who you really are? Do you know how many people love your doggone packs? No, I'm not doing that like that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Miss Cam. Woohoo, Cam. Ding, ding, ding. She is. She has, Margallo, hasn't she? And that was the first question she asked me. So let me tell you, congrats, Kim. Deborah, I'm going to get you a prize. I see what you're saying. I'm not ignoring you. Congrats, Miss Kim. Woohoo! Margallo, let me tell you what happened. So, of course, you know, I talked to all the vendors, especially after the billing cycle and, you know, before we start and all the things. And I was talking with her, and she said, you charged me for her birthday gift, right? And I said, oh, shoot, no. Oops, I forgot. So then she immediately told me, she said, well, tell her, write her name, which I already typed it up, but she also said the same thing. And she said, well, Email her and tell her that I didn't forget, because I don't want her to think that I just didn't want to. So that was very sweet. So that was very nice. No, I know, Deborah. I know, but I want to. I know that. You're never like that. And, you know, you were just making a point and it wasn't a big deal and you got it correct. But I want to. I understand. You're not saying it because of the prize. Hayden, what do you want on me? What, baby? What? Congrats, Miss Deborah. I got you an ephemera pack as well. It's just a little bit different, obviously. But I want to. Listen, I'm going to tell you partly why, though. Because you typed in all of that stuff and you always put a comment under all of my videos to support the market. And you are always here. So just to give you that little tiny pack for all of that, I think it's definitely worth it. You're welcome. Thanks, Susan. Aw. I know, right, Margello? And then that's when I told her, I said, go team, go. Because I'm telling you, sometimes I need help. I really do. But see, y'all can't see my eyeballs. That's the problem. So y'all think that I'm just constantly, well, I don't know what y'all think, but I'm guessing y'all probably think that I'm watching the chat, just sitting here, you know, in between holding the baby. No. Nope, that's not what's happening back here. That would be easy. So there are a lot of things sometimes that, you know, I overlook. What happened was, I know exactly what happened. It took forever for y'all to decide what she was buying for your birthday. And then something dealing with the baby happened, and I forgot to write it down. That's exactly what happened. She really does like you, Papa. I said, now I did tell her for real, Posh. I said to Latoya, I said, now watch, Posh ain't gonna like that fastness. I said, don't be surprised, she might zap you out. And Latoya went kind of light a little bit. She didn't go as hard as I thought she would. I thought she was gonna go like real hard. Oh, okay, you guys, oh dear heavens. We have some beautiful black glass faceted beads. Hey Lisa, welcome. Aww, that's awesome. Market shenanigans. This bag is going to be $3. A lot of black faceted beads. They are glass and they are black. $3. Are we doing the go or are we still doing speed walking? I know, that was a good question, Lady V. I almost forgot what the heck we were doing. There's so much I have to remember. Yes, we are doing speed walking. All right. Okay. So just wait for the letters, not for the go. Lisa, if you've never done speed walking, what's going to happen? And does, oh, yes, Deshauna. What's going to happen is I'm going to show you items. I don't type in a go. There is no limits as far as how many or what you want. Whatever your choices are what you can get. And because it's just first come, first serve, but I don't type in the go. So the only thing you're waiting on is the letter that I randomly put for each item. And no, it's not going to be ABC. I don't ever put like it in an order like that, ABC, because you know what ABC is. So the only thing you're waiting on is the letter that I randomly put in front of these items. And then you're going to claim whatever you want and don't wait for the go. Yeah. Sorry. So much is happening right now. Okay, so the first one is $3. The second one, this is silver faceted. These are metal, I think, or either a painted plastic. It might be a painted plastic, but they are silver tone. And these are $2.50. And these are $3.50. These are stone beads, different shapes. So $3, $2.50, $3.75. What, baby? What, baby? What? C U D, cud. Cud, I can. Yeah, there's no limits. Like, I don't do one per person and all of that stuff. If you want it, you're going to get it by the time I get to your name. Yeah, it got C. Thank you. That is K937. And Deshauna got U. And Anastasia got D. Thank you, everyone. Congrats. I turned off my keyboard so you can't type. Dee 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 dot dee dot dee dee dee. Kaden, what are you doing, Kaden? Ow, ow. Okay. We've got stuff on the floor. We have some more eyelets. These are only $1.50. That is green, yellow, and lavender. $1.50. We've got this swivel hook and D-ring. That's also $1.50. Black. $1.50 and $1.50. And then this one is brand new glitter paste. And And this is $2.50. Brand new glitter paste. What is in the first bag? Eyelets. Thank you, Posh. Sorry I didn't answer it quick enough. Rue, thank you. And Miss Patty Rose, thank you. What? Are you tired? He said, yeah. See? You tired? You don't have to put a number. There's not more than one. I thought V was flowered beads. All right, so the D-ring is available with the swivel if y'all want to make an offer. It's $1.50. There are 2 available. I just found another one. Are you tired? He said, yeah. Kaden, you're not going to trick me. Watch this. Let me see. Are you tired? Kaden. See? He's tricking me. Kaden, are you tired? You stop messing with that. You stop. Are you tired? Kaden, are you tired? You typing laying down? Hey, you stop. Hey, you. Hey. Kaden? What you doing, Kaden? Where's your socks? You ain't got no socks on. Why you take off your socks? Kaden, why you take off your socks? Why you take off your socks, Kaden? He's typing laying down. He's still got to work, you guys, even when he's tired. Sounds like his mother. Kaden. That is not funny, Kaden. You're tired and you stop. And you're tired and you stop. Kaden. You're tired and you stop. You stop messing with them stickers. Oh. Now what? You stop. Read the room. Read the room. How much is the D ring? The D ring was $150. Well, if I'm not paying attention to the chat, Posh Marie, how can I read it? He's blinking. Yeah. Until you give him his bottle and put him in his bed. And then he has all of this energy. This has been like this for 3 nights now. Thank you, Miss Kim. Thank you, guys. That means read with. Kim, you just want one? Or do you want me to make you a bundle deal for both? All right, so what it seems like is I'm going to try to put him to sleep then, I guess. But see, I don't think he's tired, honestly. I'll do both for $2. Oh, Tina wants one. All right, I'm going to give one to Tina and one to Kim. Thank you both. I honestly don't think he's tired. See, he's laughing and smiling at me. That's not funny, Kaden. I mean, I can put y'all on pause and try. But I honestly don't think he is. I think he just wants milk. Stop. And maybe he's tired of being in the room. Maybe that's it. Thank you both. I got y'all for one. I tried, Miss Jan, because my husband used to be a computer technician and he had the one that you plugged in, and I cut the cord and I gave it to him. He doesn't like it. He doesn't type with it. It's just because it's mine in my room. Stop. Kaden, what do y'all think? I think I should just keep going. Y'all want me to try to put him to sleep and put y'all on break? You want me to end it? I just know he's not going to go to sleep right now, for sure. I'm the boss. True that. Say that one more time because I didn't hear it. All right. I think we need to keep going. I think he just doesn't want to be in here. I mean, he might be a little tired. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it is 8:30 my time. But I don't think he's going to be tired enough to go to bed. All right, let's keep rolling. You don't have to feel bad for him. He's good. All right, so these are ladybugs that are cut out, and also some plants. There's 5 like plants and 2 ladybugs, and they're all cut out of paper, and they're all $2, and she has 5 of them available. So they're not on the paper, they're just die cutted and lightly embellished. They're $2. Yeah, he's not unhappy. And then we have these flowers. Now, these are all individual. They're just bunched for packing purposes. They are paper flowers. And so they all come individual. If you don't want the stems on them, you can cut them as well. But that's $1.50. So $2, $1.50. Yeah, probably. You just don't want to be in here. Plus, you have to understand, too, he's getting older, right? And he likes to touch everything, and I'm restricting him from touching stuff. So, of course, he has a problem. All right. We have Patty Rose and Lisa. Thank you both. And Tina. Thank you. All right, you want to jump? Okay. Hold on, you guys. I'll be right back. It's okay. Okay, you don't have to jump. It's fine. I'm not going to make you jump. We'll have to cry about it. Jeez. I'll be right back. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're leaving. Come on. See? We're out of here. All right, I put him in a swing with a bottle. We'll see how long that lasts. So that way he can decide if he wants to go to sleep or not. I doubt it, but at least he's happier. Or likes it better, I guess. All right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Lisa. I got you. Now, just to let you guys know, in case you came in a little bit later, the billing cycle starts today, and it will end on the 22nd. You won't get an invoice at that time, but that's when the cycle itself ends. And I forgot to put the doggone letters on the top again. It's so habit. All right, we have these little journals. And they have various paper in them. I'm opening one of them. I will choice them both different choices. They're going to be $4 each. Very cute little journals. And they have various kinds of paper in them. Okay. So we have that chick or the other one. They're going to be $4 each. And then we have this marker that is $1.75. This is a fade resistant, marks on wet or dry surfaces, dries within minutes, waterproof, permanent, Sharpie white. $1.50. Thank you, Patty Rose. and Tina. And Patty Rose. Congrats, everyone. Thank you. Or you too. We have Birds of Britain book. It's going to be $3.50. It's got lots of different bird pictures. $3.50. Bird's the word. The cover right here is a little messed up. And then we have this for $3. This is Bits and Baubles kit in red. So you've got all types of different kinds of paper and trim and lace and journal cards and ephemera and cutouts for $3. $3.50, 3. And then this one is 2. This is a 3 1/4 by 6 tag book starter kit. So it's got pages inside the tag. $3.50, 2. I'm sorry, $3.50, 3 and 2. Bar. I think I made people go to the bar. Thank you, Patty Rose and Posh. Now, if anybody wants to make an offer on what is available, let me know. Let me tell you, you get 2 craft cover tags, 2 craft mat and dividers, 4 sheets of journaling and notes, and 1 yard of baker's twine. We have all of this ribbon, and I'm going to offer it together as a bundle deal. Let me make sure I get it all. And each bag is 5 yards, 2 yards, 5 yards, 5 yards, 2 yards. So the blue and silver is 2 yards, and it's a sheer. And there's 2 of those. And then the lavender is 5 yards, and there's 2 of those. And this is 5 yards, and it's olive green. These 3 are satin, but it's all going to be together for one price of $4. Then we have this book. It's a calendar book from 1985. This is $3. So it's got nice pictures on one side and the months and days on the other of these people. $3 and $4. Yeah, especially the orientation of that. You're right, Jot. It really would. Thank you, Deshauna and Pam. We have this fat, sorry, this is not a fat quarter. This is 16 by 17. 16 by 17. It is cotton. It's pinked around the edges so that it's not going to fray until you cut it. And it's like a 12 style. It is green on cream. It's a continuous pattern, which is really nice. Again, that is 16 by 17, and that will be $2. Whatever you claim is what stays in a quick speed walk. But thank you. That was very sweet of you. And then this is cotton. Now, this is a fat quarter. This is also 2. And she has 3, 4, 5 of these available. Nurse Kitty and Doggy. They're both $2. Tina and Patty Rose, thanks both. Now remember, if you guys want to make an offer on what's available, you're more than welcome to. Don't forget about that. You can do that. You just can't split or gift or pass the item. Same difference. This is a vintage savers book. It has a bunch of stamps in it. It is adhered to the pages. But some people said that you can heat the pages up and it releases it. Sometimes you can peel them off depending on certain ones without ripping your little stamp if you want to use all of these stamps in a different way. Okay. This book is $2. These wood cutouts are $2 as well. We got birds, a chair. Maybe that's a vanity. a bird cage, another bird cage, sunglasses, and another bird. This bird cage has detail. That's also $2. Okay, we'll be here. And then we have this ephemera. This talks about positive things about growing. This is ephemera. This is cardstock. I know it's hard to see all, and you got some other ephemera in the back. And then you also get this. Again, it's like positive things with animals. Animals and feathers and flowers. Anyways, you get a lot, and it's all positive stuff. And they're cardstock. It's a lightweight cardstock, but it is cardstock. And that is $2.50. So $2, and $2.50. I think there's like 30 something or 40 pieces in that one. Oops. Thank you, Lisa. Again, you guys, don't forget you can make offers on anything. You want to bundle stuff, separate it. Say, for instance, out of this pack, you wanted just the 2 birds or the 1 bird or the bird cage. If you let me know what you're wanting, you can do that. That's all part of it. All right, we got these metal dog tags. You can decorate these. You can decoupage napkins or pictures. They're very thin. They are $1.25, 5 of them. And if you guys want this, it's wood, bundled with this wood, we can do that, and that all can be $1.50. We can do that. Thank you, Deborah. Your code is in like Nancy, 739. I do not like the wood, huh? Oh. All right. Thank you. This is 6 pieces. So on one side it looks like this, on the other it looks like this, and they're perforated so you can tear them off. Now remember, when you decoupage, thank you, Lisa, when you decoupage napkins on top of stuff, it changes the whole look of it, right? So keep that in mind. But anyways, and they're cardstock, they're obviously different numbers, But you get 6 of them total, and they're $1.50. All right, at least I got you on the other. Let me just put them together for you. Lisa, thank you. It's a nice buy. And then this. This is ephemera. It's paper, but it's going to have at least 60 different backgrounds and ephemera that you can use in your journals or wherever. And it is $3.75. Obviously, I'm skipping a lot. All right. $1.50, $3.75. And we'll go with these two. Yeah, that's a nice pack. It really is. I wonder if my husband took the baby. Hold on. Now he wants to take him after he's already fixed up. Let's see. Nope, he went to sleep in the swing. Maybe he was tired. He's probably just taking a nap. Thank you, Rue. All right, now I kept all this stuff on my desk. You got it, Posh. Thank you. Does anybody want all of this stuff for a bundle deal? Any or all? And you can just tell me your price, and what's going to happen is either I will accept it or counter. These are the ones that have been on my desk and are available. You just let me know. All right, Patty Rose. Woohoo! You got it. You've been buying a lot, and I appreciate you. So what I'm going to do is, since they're from 2 different vendors, what I'm going to do is make one of these $1. And then I'll bundle the other stuff for $4. So that way it can be split up between the 2 people that it belongs to. Thank you. And I'm happy to accept your offer because you've been getting quite a bit of stuff. And I appreciate that. Oops, I still put 5 on there. 4. Got it. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it was. I know the cover's nice. That whole book was in really nice condition. It really was. Let me put this all in one bag. Because I'm all about condensing. Okay. Thank you. All right. We have... This is another ephemera pack. Journal papers with some lace and some bling. Well, actually, it's a flat back pearl. And this is $1.75. We have 2 of this kind and 2 of this kind. Here's your lace. It's half a yard of lace. Obviously, I'm going to skip some, okay? But it looks like it is, you know, the fronts of different places. These are $1.75. 2 of those. And then this one. It's going to have some really pretty background. There are 10 papers in each. Which doesn't look like 10. It looks like a lot more than 10. But that's what she said, so there you go. Same lace on both of them, same amount, half yard. Thank you, Patty Rose. Sometimes I forget what I'm supposed to be writing. And thank you, Rue, meaning who got it. That's what I meant. Sometimes I forget about that. Like my brain just sits there with the pen. Like, who just got it? Thank you both. $1.75 Rue each. $1.75 Rue. You did. Maybe. Maybe you got both. Now, we offered this before. If you recognize it. This is a punch. It's a bindery punch. Battery powered. A bindery. So it punches holes to make a bindery. I was thinking if it had any more information. Make your first book kit includes pre-printed 5x5 cover, 6 creme pages, and 5x5 back cover. Instructions included as well. All right. So I'm guessing it's that thing back there. All right. And it's going to be $12.50. Oops. $12.50. And then we have this silver 5x5 silver 10 sets square silver note cards and envelopes. They're blank. 5x5. They're $2. They're just plain silver white envelopes. $12.50, $2. Yippee yay! I got a bundle deal coming up next. Y'all like paper. This is going to be for you. Because it's a lot of paper. Thank you, Posh and Patty Rose. Congrats, both. If y'all like 6x6 paper, get ready. Get ready. That's a theme song to Mickey Mouse Clubhouse that Kaden watches in the morning. Do do, get ready, do do. Okay, so I'm putting all of these packs together. They are plain cardstock, but they are basil. So that's a really nice paper. My gosh, this is a lot of paper, you guys. They're all 6x6. It doesn't say how many. Oh, some are printed. Oh, it does say how many. 24. So some have patterns. 16. I'm telling you the amount. 16. 16. 16. 24. 24. 24. 24. And 24. Okay, besides the pattern, the plain ones, basil has some type of like texture-ish, just a little bit. Okay, so we're going to do all of that paper. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll do all 10 for $12. That's a little bit above $1 a pack. Still, you already know. $12.50. And then I'm putting these together for a bundle deal. These are real vintage real art prints. Lithographs. Just showing you the back so you know that they're real and they're vintage. They're all numbered. Okay. So, with that being said, let me show you what you get. You get all of the packs. Some of them are different images. All right, so you get that one. Then we have this one. Got another one of the fox and the pheasant. And then you have this one. And that one. And then you have this one. And that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. These are going to be $7 for all 4. 7, $12.50. Can't half it. If it's available, then I'll split it or offer it single. All right, Patty, thank you. Congrats on that one. They're behind you. Run. Just going to rubber band it real quick. And Maggie. Hey, Maggie, how are you? Welcome. Thank you, Miss Patty and Maggie. Congrats, you guys. We'll put this in a bag real quick. Well, we have this book. This book is pretty cool. This is like a journal, a prompt type thing. It's pretty neat. It's only $4. So it has different things. It's like a prompt type journal. I mean, obviously you can use it any which way you want to. So we've got some blank pages, and then it tells you some different prompts. There's some stickers in here. There's, you know, just different things in here that you can use. You can use it as is, or you can follow what it says. All right, $4. That'd be a cool art journal too, because if you don't want, you know, this on there, you can cover it or whatever. And then we have this for $4 as well. And this is a kit. It's a wall hanging kit, if that's what you want to use it for. So it has the fabric pieces for the quilt top, backing, binding, and sleeve, and templates for the applique. It's just hearts. That's also $4. I declare thumb war. Oh, that is true. Absolutely true. True that. It's 14 by 21 as well. Thank you, Miss Patty. Rose. It's a learn to quilt wall hanging, if that's what you want to use it for. Heart of Hearts. $4 or make offer. Oh my God. This is $2, $4, Miss Patty. $4. $2, you guys. You've got a half a yard of lace, flat back pearls, and these background papers. Lace and floral. And then you have these as well. Obviously, I'm skipping a lot of them. That's $2. Now, just to let you guys know, this flat back stuff that you get with your, you're welcome, thank you, that y'all are getting on your lace, it's not glued to it. It's temporary and fixed, meaning it has just a sticky back. We have these. I'm putting these together. This is Ada cloth or cross stitch fabric, whatever the heck you want to call it. 22 count and 32 count. 8 by 10 and a half and 12 by 18. You get both of them. And both of them are going to be a total of $3. So $2, $3. And I'm also putting these two together. This is 5 yards each for $2. So 10 yards cut into 2 of this like cotton yarn type of string. Everything is string to me. That goes together for 2. Okay, so 2, 3, 2. Aw, thank you, Miss Marlowe. Oh my goodness, that is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. You guys, hit that thumbs up on her coffee fund. Woohoo! Yay! You see, they changed it though. What did I tell you guys? That something's gonna change, didn't I? You can't reply to it anymore. Remember how YouTube messes up and I say, oh, they're doing something? I'm telling you, you're going to see slow changes when people start having problems with their chats and stuff. And it's like across the board, meaning more than one person's like having issues. But then usually they're up to something, changing some crap. Thank you, Marlo. That's very sweet of you. Woohoo, some coffee. All right, Patty Rose, I got you on O. Miss Pam, I got you on K. I'm just going to put $1 on each pack, Miss Pam. That way I don't have to bundle it together. It means the same thing. All right, and if y'all have, if y'all like to hand stitch and you have some embroidery floss, this would make a really nice fabric to do that. I'm telling them. Or it has a good fray. Look at it. So you can also use it for clustering. All right. Next is this little Chinese paper doll book. And then she also threw in a Mary, Mary, Quite Contrary postcard paper doll with it. and it is $4.50 for the both. So here's your Mary Mary postcard. And then your little Chinese girl paper doll, $4 for the both. Oh, Caden's up. Thank you, Maggie. Thank you, Jot, for telling me. And that was $3 for the both. This one is $4, and I'll be right back. Oh, one of them was linen. I'm going to put $1.50, Maggie, on each. So again, I don't have to bundle it. I like woke up out of swing and got nervous, I guess, because it sounded like he was scared. Right. What? gonna put the wrap on, you guys. I'm gonna put the little wrap on and see if that'll help. Because everywhere I put him down, he's getting upset. So, give me just a few more minutes. As the rain continues. He's not tired, but he doesn't want to be put down. Yeah. So. Okay. Gotta wrap the sucker on. Hold on. It's one like long material, and you have to like crisscross it and tuck it and tie it and wrap it. So you can be with us. And yes, I hear a lot of wind and rain. Whew. Sounds like stuff is beating on the window. See, now watch, he's going to be up, which is fine, but at least he won't be crying. Stop, you're tired. Can't fight me in here, though. That's the thing. That we don't get along with. Too close to my body to be resisting. All right. Ooh. All right, come on. Okay. I know. I'm tired, honey. It's okay. All right, so the first one is $4. Wait, thought I was ready. Almost ready. Kaden, stop. You stop. Okay. Oh, we got these. These are $3.50 for the both of these. You get them both. And they have a pin back, but they are like made with stone, I guess. $3 for the both. And then also for $3 for the both, you get both of these. This is arrow charms. So it has a hole on, the end. And you also get these charms that are arrows as well and feathers. All right, so 433. Now on these two, you get both of them. Tina. Thank you. All right, if there's anything on the table that y'all want me to make me an offer, just let me know. Or if you want it separate or one or, you know, whatever. And the thunder rolls, dum, 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 and the lightning strikes. All right, we have these music song books. We got men and women. Of course, you can decoupage your napkins on top of them. So again, that's a decoupage napkin on music. These are music books. And all of these books are going to be, there's 3 available. They're $19.42 on the woman's and $19.38 on the men. But it doesn't really matter unless you care about that. But it's $4 for the book. Lots of pages. So we have women or 2 men. $4. Oops. AR. C2. C2. C was what? Gosh. Let me see. And this size is a really nice size, you guys. If you like to put pages upright in your journals, this book is a really nice size for that. Kaden. The C was the fleur-de-lis, right? Posh? Yes. I'll do them for $2.50 for the both. Meet you in the middle. Thank you, Rue and Miss Pam and Marlo. I know, right, Kathy? It is kind of odd. But hey, sometimes women need their own songs and men can have them too. Or vice versa. Sometimes men need their own songs and vice versa. Pam and Marlo. Thank you, Posh. Oh, we have this trim. It's 2 yards. 4 available. Actually, I'm going to sell all of these together. So 2, 4, 6, 8. You got 8 yards. I'll do all of these for $4.50. Hey, Debs. Welcome. Stop, Kaden. Stop. You're tired. Stop. No, you know what you're doing. Cut it out. He's like fighting me with his chin, if that makes sense. He's trying to press his chin against my chin. And do it in a fighting way. All right, these are Oh, let me put all these together too. Why not? I've been putting stuff together anyway. So these you get white, turquoise, purple, and pink. And they are fabric flowers. So you get 2, 3, you get 4 packages, and I'm gonna do all 4 packages for $3. And you get, you know, one of each color in there. Okay. So they're both $3. Both $3. All right, Deborah, your code will be P471. And I got you, Deshauna, as well. Thank you both. I just got to put these back in bags together. Awesome. Thank you. Well, you don't want to lay. You don't want to be alone. You don't want to go in your crib. Now you want to fuss in here. You're tired. You just want to be the center of attention, huh? No fighting. We're not gonna chin wrestle. You stop. Well, you're tired. You're tired. Kaden, stop. What? Well, you're tired. What? Here. Just give me 1 second. I haven't learned the master of patting and showing and talking at the same time. That's almost like patting your head and rubbing your stomach at the same time and then trying to talk with it. No way. Plus, I would jiggle the items under the camera anyway. Seems like he's going. We'll see. I'm just so glad none of my kids were raised in a environment. I would be in so much trouble. Oh my gosh, I could just imagine. Every time I think about that. No way. Especially nowadays. Nowadays is much more louder than when I had my first round of children. It's like extra loud. Oh my gosh. I always think, thank gosh, to myself. Okay. I think we're good. I think you just need a little bit of help getting over the bridge. Okay. I think we're good for right this minute. All right. This is kind of like a journal ephemera. That's what I'm going to call it because I'm about to bundle it together. It doesn't go together, but it doesn't not go, if that makes sense. So it all can be journal ephemera. Excuse me. The first thing is this, you get 4 pieces. You get 2 color and 2 white embossed alphabet vellum. So you get 2 of each. All right, and I'm also going to put with it, I'm also going to put these die cut frames. Let me see if I can't peel this thing off the back so I can show you a little bit more. There we go. Die cut frames for ephemera. Putting that with it, and I'm also putting journaling cards. With it as well. Oh shoot, almost dropped them. So it's going to have different shapes and different kinds. There's a vellum one. That one has ink on it, and that's probably why it had a little mark on the blue. And then we have all of these colored ones. All right, so we're putting all of that together for $2. Don't forget that one has little ink. You probably can get it off with a baby wipe, but there's that one. Oh, here's another journaling card. So we're going to put that together for $2. Oh, we're going to put this with it as well. Peekaboo pockets. So that's how it is open, and that's how it is closed. And you get 2 of them as well. So all of that as one bundle, because it kind of goes together. And if it doesn't, it is now. And then, oh, we got some more of these. These are also 2. So I flipped through enough of these for you guys to know. So you get your half a yard of lace. And then this background paper is lacy and like blue. And then you have the different kinds of blue background papers that have like, you know, different prints. So that's also 2. Then we have a purple and a green. All right. These are all $2, you guys. Miss Jan, thank you. I'm just going to put them all in this one little thing. And Lisa got K. And Rue, you got C and B. Thank you. Thank you both. And Lisa. And Jan. All right, I got to tuck his head in. I feel like I can't move. Okay. No, you're not sorry. No, you're not sorry. Why you even type that? Answer that question. Oh, Deb. Deb, you're not supposed to help Rue with the price. That's the rule for today. I'm just kidding. Oh, Deb saved you. You're lucky, ducky. All right, next. Oh. It's $2,000, Rue. Okay? Everything from this point forward. $2,000 each. Because that's what I feel it needs to be. And then you won't ever have to ask any more questions about what the price is. All right, these are 1984. We have I can't even talk. These are little kids books, 1984. They're $3. We've got the squirrel, the hare, and the little gray rabbit. That looks like a titmouse with a helmet. What do y'all say? Titmouse! He's ready for the market. $3. And then how the little gray rabbit got back her tail. I didn't know rabbits could lose their tail. There you go. $3. I'm just going to price it so high so that way you know the price and you won't ever have to ask. It will cover all things. All right, we've got Meggie for M and F. Thank you. I really thought you were about to write a sentence, Meggie. So, sorry, Debs. I forgot to tell you. We're doing speed walking. Although I think we're really moonwalking. Thank you, Meggie. That's what I really think, but it's always nice to play pretend sometimes. These are plastic squares. You can use these for dyeing. They're $1.25 a pack. You get 4 of them, and they're the same designs. Now, as you can tell with the pattern and print, the only thing that's going to come through is what has a hole in it. So there's that, or the perimeter of it. But what I was thinking also is you can use these as decoration for your pages or books or whatever. All right, you also get that one. There's 4 total in the bag, and they're $1. There's 4 available. You're welcome. Thank you. All right, we are going to do, we're going to do this as a set as well. All this stuff. This stuff can be journal related. It's just a bundle of stuff. All right, here we go. Here's your bundle. Ready? This is scalloped flower die cuts. You get 40 of them. Scalloped flower die cuts. Obviously, they're different sizes and different flowers and different patterns. You also get 24 scalloped 64-pound cardstock circles. You also get 5-piece ephemera. You get a pocket, a tag, a bookmark, a small tag, small double tag. Ephemera that's like inked and lightly embellished. All right. And you get 46 word cutouts in this plastic folder. Most of them are paper. Some of them are wood and chipboard. I don't know what it says. A bunch of words. It's got a lot to talk about. All right, so you get all of these. Let me see if there's anything else that will go, and then I'll give you a price. We can put these wood die cuts, shapes. Looks like tags, arrows, moons, clouds, rainbows, stars, postage stamp, circles, pack as well. So all of that bundle will be $4.50, and then these are $1. They are vinyl. Vinyl. Okay, Yat. Oh, no. Sorry about that, Yat. Lady V, I got you. There is 4 total, and they are $1 a pack. Thank you. And T will go to Lisa. Thank you. Excuse me. All right. I gotta write the label on this bag real quick. Lisa. All right, thank you both. We have this journal tassel, but of course you can use it for whatever. Oh wait, nope, it's called a journal bow. I'm sorry. It's a journal bow. So you can tie it on if that's what you want to do with it, or you can glue it and just cut those, or you know, thread some beads behind it and hang it down. However you want to do it, but it is a journal bow. It's pretty cute. Or you can untie it all, and I don't know if you can untie it. Okay, as I think some are glued. But anyways, you can snip it. Snip it and clip it if you want. But that's going to be $2.50. Snip it and clip it. Oh my gosh. And then we have a yard of sheer organza yellow with a nice little stick pin. Full disclosure, don't poke yourselves, it's sharp. There's 3 of those. That will go together for $1.50 for all. And then if anybody needs some pipettes, we have 4 pipettes for $1.50 as well. Or you can be Peter Piper and pipe your little pipette. $2.50, $1.50. Oh man. Come on, Mon. Yeah. No, he's not. He's with me. He's in the pouch. All right, we've got Posh and Deborah. Deborah, your code is P like Paul 232. Some people use it for water. Some people use it for ink. I have some. I bought them from her. Whatever liquid. You know, sometimes too, I'm kind of lazy with my glue, my liquid glue. M was 3 for Deborah. Yes. Sorry, hold on 1 second. So sometimes I'm lazy with my liquid glue, and I don't want to use like a container to pour it in. So, and I've done this before where I've used a sucker, but now I have a little pipette. And I can suck the glue and put it on whatever project and then spread it. I know. Like, for instance, I did it with this because to me it's too much containers and too much. Now, sometimes I'll pour the glue, but now I have a pipette. I can use it. Yeah. Now, remember, anything available, you guys, you can make an offer. But if you just want one little pipette, You can also let me know that too. It's up to you, but there's 4 in here. I think if you have these, you would use them some type of way. If you have any liquids of any sort. Just like those little tiny spoons. How many people have used your spoons? Honestly, none of y'all? Come on now, I'm the busiest girl ever, and I use them. These little spoons? You remember getting them? I use mine often. That's why it's on my desk. I don't like a lot of crap on my desk, but that is 50 cents for the pipettes. Tina, how about $1 for all 4? How about $1 for all 4, Tina Marie? Tana. No, Lady V, I didn't. Unless you want to be called a pipette. I don't know why that doggone word is fun to say. You should say it right now in your room. It's really fun. Oh. Were they $1? Were they already originally $1? Okay. How about I'll meet you in the middle, Tina, and I'll do 75 cents. There we go. I don't know what it was. I don't think it was $1, but I believe you. But it's 75 cents now. Roo, ain't that the doggone truth? Oh my gosh. You already know we don't know. The whole market knows you don't know. But wouldn't that be funny if you did? You knew other people's and not your own? Lord have mercy. Somebody help the girl. Okay, moving right along. I've been skipping the stamps and the dies, you guys, because we're going to all do it at once. Because either you like it or you don't. These are cute. These are bookmarkers. If that's what you want to use them for. I'm going to have to take one out so that you can see it better. Because with the package and the label, it's very hard to see. Oh no, you have a nickname? Is it a bad thing? They're all different, but that just gives you an idea of your bookmark. Okay. It's not a total hard plastic, but it is a plastic. You could bend it a little bit. All right. If you have nothing to mark, then you can use it for another reason. Okay. They're pretty. All right. So we have that option, and that option is going to be $2. We have that one. We have one that is circles and a fence. Pink. Same thing, circles and a fence with some trees. Then we have this floral. Then we have this floral. This one. They're all $2 each. We have this one. This one. And this one's another hard one to see. Let's see. I fixed it. Swat a fly this summer. No thanks. All right, we've got Lady B for M. Thank you, everyone. Congrats. O, Jan. Miss Bonnie. She's alive. Thought you left and went to sleep, Miss Bonnie. You've been so doggone quiet today. I'm very proud of you. Lisa. Jot. Oh, they are bubbles. I'm sorry. I did say circles. Deshauna. Jot. And Y is available if anybody wants. Abstract is what the spill is. Spill is. Oh my gosh. Why? Because I like you. What the heck do I have to do with the Y? What is happening? All right, Tina, Bonnie, I see you at 1. I'm going to give it to Tina for 2. Unless you want it for 2. Thank you, everyone. Congrats. Sorry, I just got real confused on that for some reason. Thought Tina was trying to be funny. All right, let's see what else. Stamps, stamps. Ooh, let's do these. Stamps. Oh. Okay, so we have this accordion, hardback accordion book. And it is $2. So it's an accordion style book that's blank, so you can put whatever. And then these are 6 yards minimum. Sorry, 6 yards minimum. I'm going to offer both of these together for $1.50. You get both packs. You get 6 different ones, 6 yards minimum, and you get both of them for $1.50. All right. 2 and $1.50. We'll do these 2. Hey, Melanie, how are you? Oh, I did another Mr. Rogers quote again? Or was that Tina? Oh, Tina. Why? Because I like you? Oh. Thank you, Tina. Miss Deborah, your code is P like Paul 470. Thank you, Miss Deborah. Wasn't that the second time you've said that, Tina? A Mr. Rogers quote? Somebody did. You're welcome. Thank you. No worries. You're too old and I don't. So there's that. No, I did watch him like once or twice. But that's not enough to remember that doggone song, right? Or whatever he says. And why in the world would I listen to him anyway? I'm just kidding. No, he's a nice guy. I get it. He was a very iconic person for the people. I understand. Sorry, I'm separating the dies and the stamps real quick. We're going to do all those at once. I couldn't get a bless her heart. I had to get a slap on the forehead. Thank you, boho. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. Isn't that how he sings it? Kind of like that? Storm is rolling in right now around my house. Let's see how long it will last. Well, be careful. I know. I'm teasing you. Keisha, the kid on a tricycle screeching through the neighborhood, swinging Mountain Dew straight out of the bottle. Okay, well, it ain't my doggone kid. I don't care what the kid does. As long as it ain't my kid, we're good. And it ain't my doggone money that they're wasting either. Okay, we got some wallpaper. They're a yard each. They're very nice designs. I opened this one time before. If you like pretty wallpaper, take my word for it. It is pretty. All of them. And I don't like all wallpaper. 5 patterns, approximately a yard each, and these are going to be $2. There's 2 of them available. Oh my god. Mr. Rogers was so cool. Would you be mine? Oh gosh. Help us. All right, next is Catch you on the flip side. Have you heard that saying, Keisha? No. Mm-mm. I mean, I've heard of the saying, yes, but Mr. Rogers saying it, no. I didn't know he talked like that. Yeah, the flip side is like the other side. Catch you on the other side. Oh, I'm going to put myself there, but I have a crush on Mr. Rogers. I said no judging, Pop. Let's do these, you guys. $2 each. We'll just do these for. Oh my. So now I have to look for a Mr. Rogers toaster for Rue now. So, okay. So on my list, I have a Tupac toaster and a Mr. Rogers toaster. Correct? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Posh. Now, seriously, you guys, if you want me to open this pack just to give you a preview, because you are kind of not seeing it, let me know. Oh, the word is used to, or you don't want your husband to find out? Because I won't. I won't tell him. Just when he comes in the room after making the toast, you can scrape his face. And then he'll never know that it was a imprinted Mr. Rogers toast. There you go. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's a man of our past. I gotcha. All right. We're going to do these two together. Because why not? We have these very pretty faceted beads. It's because Rue don't eat toast. That's all. That's the only reason. She likes the cup better than the doggone toaster. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I see how it is. And then also with it, I'm going to give you some metal clasps. Wait. What is Santa saying now? Can I eat chicken that is red at the bone? Ew. I wouldn't. But don't ask me, because if you ask anybody in my house, they know I eat burnt and dried chicken that will make you choke. Because I don't trust it. No. If it's not white, I don't want it. Well, it's actually really brown or dark. Burnt. But I like the chicken that will make you doggone choke and you need water next to it. Personally. So don't ask me, because I would say heck to the no, that is raw. All right, this is so both of these together I'll do for $2. And then this is a yard of linen trim for $1.25. Linen trim for $1.25. Oh dear. Oh man, 2 $1.25. Oh man. Yeah, sometimes yep, Lisa, sometimes my husband does say that. He'll say, here's your beef jerky. I kid you not. And it doesn't matter what meat it is. He just uses that term sometimes. Oh, I'm like, thanks. Or sometimes he forgets, I think, and he'll be like, you guys, I overcooked the chicken. I'm sorry, it's a little burnt. And I'll look at him crazy and I'll put my hands on my hips and I'm like, that is perfect for me. Thank you so much for making all of this for me. Appreciate it. Thank you, Kim and Lady V. I got you on both. I'm taking it back tomorrow. Okay, I'm very confused. What happened? So you bought some chicken that was already cooked, supposedly, and it's red by the bone? Is that what you're saying? Or was it raw? All right, Kim, I'm going to put $1 on each so that way I don't have to bag it together. Burnt instead of beef brisket, yeah. And Lady V, I got you on you. Thanks, everyone. Oh, that is a good question, Rue. Because rotisserie is going to make it weird colors. If it is rotisserie. That's true. That's why I won't eat that. Yeah. I'm real funny about my food. Extra. I'm real extra about my food. Okay, so this is a bundle of a lot of stuff. Depending on how you look at it, it can either be Valentine or you just like it. This is $5. Oh, girl, no. Mm-mm. No. Take that crap back. I wish y'all could see all the stuff in it. I could take it out, but it's going to take way too long. It really has some nice stuff in it. $5. It's got stamps, it's got a pad, it's got rub-ons, it's got stickers, it's got embellishments, it's got wood stamps, it's got background papers, Valentine's papers, and stickers. All right, we're just going to do this one for $5. Thank you, Melanie. That's a nice, nice bundle. Watch what I tell you when you open it. Just remember I said it's a really nice bundle. It really is. Oh, and it's got ribbon. It's probably got other things that I can't see. Very well worth that. Thank you. I don't like pork belly. I don't like any fat either. That's another thing about me. I will cut off half the doggone meat just to get the fat away. No, I'm like texture and sight type of very picky eater. All right, stamps and dies go in here. Hold on. We're gonna put all those together because we're gonna do them all together when it's time. But until then, they go to the side. Stamps and dies. All right. Oh, we got these beads. Yeah, my husband makes really nice, good barbecue with his egg. If you know, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, then you're missing out. All right, we're going to put these two together. This is filigree, 4mm filigree ball silver 24. And then you get 6 Swarovski crystals, beads. Maybe I've never had pork belly crisp. So we're going to put both of those together for $2. Steal! Do y'all know what the egg is? No? It's a type of grill, but it's a special type of grill, and it supposedly makes the best meat. Oh, yeah. See, Susan? No, it's not gas. Or at least he don't use gas. I don't know if it is or not, but I've never seen him use gas. No, and he uses hickory chips and cherry wood chips and charcoal, and I guess that's it. Is it green? I didn't even pay attention to what color it was. We've offered these floral packs because Tina Marie shut me up real quick with these. They also come with floral. They're 16 floral pages, and then there's 16 of those, and then it comes with some floral stickers just as a little bonus. There's 4 packs of these available, so this one's $2. 4 packs will be $3. You get all of them. I know. It was very expensive. I do remember that. How could I forget? And it's super heavy. Because I remember it was my husband and my 2 sons. And they were struggling to get it off the back of his truck. Like, bad struggling. No, it is not gas on the top of the line, girl. Oh, okay. I never even knew that it was green. I never paid attention. It's very interesting. Yeah, I think it is cast iron, Melanie. All right, we got Rue on F. Rue. Do you know how much these are? You ain't embarrassed. Leave it to Deb. She'll tell you. Debs, help her out. Because I'm not. Straight up. I'm not. Thank you, Kim and Rue. Oh, it is ceramic. Huh. Listen, maybe I didn't pay attention to the color because his, I think, is black by now. Do you realize, I don't know if y'all know this, but he grills a whole lot. I don't know if y'all ever heard me saying he's grilling or how many times. But I kid you not, I would say at least once every other week. And when he grills like he's feeding the neighborhood. Thanks, both. I'm scared of that bully, Keisha. And I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down because I'm the big bad wolf. Okay? Now, still no one helped you with the price. It's $3. No, Debs. Debs, you're wrong. It's $3. Debs tried to give you a coupon. All right, these are 34 pages. Why you had to say once again, like you threw in like that extra jab? Like once again? You know what? You made me drop my sticky note. All right, now. These are 34 pages of German, Italian, Spanish, and Dutch. Oh. And I'm trying, 34 pages, and they're going to be $3 each. There's 4 available. 3, 3, 3. Letter R. That's what I do, Jot. Most of the time I'll be required to do the sides and veggies. That's right, Melanie. Because we have a lot of good weather too. Most of the time. Thank you, Be Sweet, Kim, Deborah, and Susan. Congrats. Deborah, your code is M398. Posh, what was one of the things that I told y'all earlier? Do you remember? Didn't I tell you to stop? Not you specifically, anyone. Stop harassing the vendors. You remember that? All right. Kim, Be Sweet. Deborah, and Miss Susan. Thanks, everyone. $3. No, there's no exceptions. Not at all. 0. All right. Thank you, everyone. And Susan. Now I want, I know, right? I would have to agree. I do love me some brisket. Brisket is the bomb. Beef brisket is like top notch, the bomb. All right, next. Who's having, you know me, I'm not. I don't eat vegetables really. Or that corned beef stuff. A meat from a farmer. No, we don't know any farmers. No. No, but you know what you can do? You know what you can do, Anastasia? Well, I don't know if they have them there, but there's sometimes I'm trying to think of the meat people that like I know this sounds bad, but it's really not because it's a reputable company. Oh no. Anastasia. Anything with funny colors. Roast beef, ham, none of that. It's all funny colors. Meat should have one color, in my opinion. One. When it starts getting 2, 3, and 5 of them, no. Mm-mm. Omaha steak. Thank you, Lisa. You're exactly right. So here, every blue moon, they'll like pop up shop in a random parking lot sometimes, or a Costco parking lot, and you can also order it online as well. That's exactly what it is. And I know that sounds weird, but it's really not. And there's been several times my husband will buy a bulk amount of meat like that from those people. Yeah, and here for some reason they just have a van that's like coolered. It's got a freezer on it or in it, and they just park wherever. Uh, and it's not often, but that's what they do here. Yeah. All right, next we have. I can barely reach. All right, we've got these stickers for $1. I don't think she knows what the Facebook link is. Um, these are $1.25. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. And these are $1.25. These are all stickers, so $1.25. But we don't have a truck. Yes, she probably does have cows, and she probably rides them like horses. That's her vehicle to go down to the groceries, is the cows. Your car runs out of gas, just jump on the doggone cow that's in your yard. All right, so yeah, your code is in like Nancy 947. Rue, Rue, must we go over your price again? Lisa, Or the pig. I forgot about those. I only see those when I go to the zoo. I don't see any of that stuff. Or the fair. I guess the fair does have those too. The fair has those type of animals. But we normally don't go to that part. We just keep walking. All right, let's do a giveaway, you guys. We farted around enough. I think it's time to give some stuff away. What y'all say? Oh, look at you, Rue. Now, how in the world were you able to know that? The one time I had oxtails, Latoya, it was good. But it was a long time ago. And it was at this Jamaican restaurant that's not too far from my house. Oh, you don't like to get picked on? I'm sorry. Excuse me. You just like to be picked. All right, now let's do, it's giveaway time. Get ready. Let's see. All right, winner choice. Winner choice. This is the reason why I'm giving choices because somebody else won a pack earlier, and I'm not sure if they want 2 packs. Obviously, they're going to be different places and different people, but they're all from 1870. This one's from 1878. You get both of them. Original, winner choice, or you can have this ruler trim or ribbon, whatever you want to call it. I don't know how much is on there. Okay. So you can either have one or those 2 choices. All right. Now I am going to give y'all a hashtag, and you're going to type it in just the way that you see it on the screen, aka number sign, aka pound sign. All right. Make sure you type it just the way that you see it. Everybody is eligible and welcome to play. And there we go. Hashtag love market. Good luck, everyone. Hey, Dana, welcome. You got a meat van too? That's awesome. Hashtag love market. Good luck, everybody. Winner gets choice. And then I got a voting question for you guys. Of course I do. It wouldn't be the market if I didn't. All right, here we go. Oops, wrong mouse. Who's gonna get it? Bam! Anastasia! Congratulations! Woohoo! Awesome! Awesome. Would you like the 1800s railroad ephemera or would you like the ruler trim? Awesome. Congratulations. All right, you got it. Posh, go over the rules because Anastasia wants the rules. So I'm going to need you to go over the rules for her. All right, you guys, I'm going to pick another winner for that other prize. Here we go. Good luck. Mary Marlowe, my Marlowe, congratulations. Anastasia, my sister, and Miss Marlowe. Thanks, everyone, for trying and participating here at the market. And thanks for saying you all love the market. There's always a method to my madness, you guys. It's all fun. Awesome! Congrats! All right, here comes a voting question. Are you ready? There's no right or wrong answer. It's just whatever you feel. Do you guys want to be on tomorrow? That's the first question. Oh, you guys. Awesome. Now I'm just wondering this. Those that are not answering, I guess you feel like you're saying no. Is that what your answer is? The ones that are not answering are just going to say no? I'm just teasing. Okay, second question. Do y'all want to continue or do you want to end it now? And if you answer continue, for how long? My only 2 nights off are Tuesday and Thursday this week. Please go on those days. I will try really hard to accommodate your schedule only, Dana. Ruh-roh. I probably would, Dana. Missy Moo, way to be so specific. Melanie, I had no clue that I was tucking you in bed, my dear. Thanks for letting me know. Lullaby and good night. All right. Deshauna, it's always nice to have you. So nice to see you back with us. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams, and God bless you, my friend. Tomorrow, the vote is yes. So I am guessing mid to later afternoon / early evening. Oh, I know that's kind of a medium window, but that's just my idea. All right, so it sounds like you guys want to end for the most part. That's what I gathered. So, what we're going to do is we are going to now, we can end with selling and babysit Jot, or, I mean, keep her company, or, and hang out and talk, or we can do some more giveaways. Well, we're definitely going to do some more giveaways, but, or we can just read our message and be out. Either one. I'm good with either one. But we can end selling so that people don't feel like they're missing out and have to stay up past what they want. Okay, so let me do a few more giveaways. I wish I could move my chair more. I can't really get them. Okay, I got them. We'll do this one. We'll do. Okay. Got a couple of choices. All right, we'll do these 3 choices. Good night, Lady V. Sweet dreams and God bless you, my dear. Thank you for coming. And nice to see you back with us. All right, sorry. Okay, here we go. So this is 20 bows, but 4 of them are loose. They're loose. They're on the loose, Wombat. So the little string, I guess, that holds them together are gone. So actually there's 16 bows if you don't count those. We don't want to stay up too late because you may be tired, Tom. I don't want that nickname. And then this one is a mini brag book. Oh, wow. I didn't know there was such a thing. And then this one is 6 wooden glitter framed shamrocks. Oh, tired tomorrow. Excuse me. I'm not going to be tired for tomorrow. But that's very thoughtful. No, I'm good. Okay, so these are your choice prizes. And what we're going to do is we're just going to type in a me after the go. I got an idea. This is going to be real fast. This is going to be real fast, okay? So I'm going to write a number down on a sticky note. Give me 1 second because that's what I'm doing. Okay. And that number is going to set the placement of the winner. And then everybody under that person will get the prize. But I'm going to pick. All right? Instead of you pick, I'm going to pick for you. So after my go, just type into me, and then whatever that number is will set the place of the rest of the winners. And really, I'm just going to go A, B, C in line. I'm not going to pick like specific for you. Just whoever's first, second, and third. A, B, C. So basically, just type in your me after the go. And then I'm going to count the me's and stop at the number I wrote from the go down. Oh, wait, let me press the stop. All right. Number 9. So the 9th person in line will get A, then the 10th will get B, and the 11th will get C. Melanie, Chris, and guess who the lucky ducky is? Boho. And she got the clovers. And Boho, congratulations. And Chris, you won again. That's awesome. Melanie, Chris, and Boho. Wow. Now that I pointed that out, y'all are going to notice more. Congrats. I must be your lucky charm, Boho. I must be. All right, so if you don't want to stay and talk, you don't have to, but let me read what our message is for tonight before you head out. You're welcome. And I'm probably going to talk a little bit about that new idea of the market snapdragon and some other things. But our message for tonight is the Lord will fight for you. There are a lot of days when you will wake up and you'll feel strong and capable and like you've got this. You can conquer this. But there are other days when you will feel the weight of the world on you. When you don't feel strong enough and you don't feel capable enough. When everything just feels heavy and like a battle you're not ready for. But remember that you don't need to carry this on your own. You don't need to fight this on your own. The Lord will fight for you. He says in Exodus 14:14, the Lord will fight for you, and you only have to be silent. So take a deep breath and be encouraged. This battle does not fall on your shoulders. God is taking over, calming your soul and your fears and lightening your load. Be still, be refreshed, and let him fight for you. And there's a couple of scriptures that support that passage. The first one is out of Deuteronomy 24. For the Lord your God is going with you. He will fight for you against your enemies, and he will give you the victory. Our next scripture is Romans 8:31. If God is for us, who could ever be against us? And our last scripture is Deuteronomy 3:22. The Lord your God fights for you. And our prayer for tonight is, Lord, you promise to go before me and fight for me. I will be still and trust in you. Amen. Yes, I love that passage. What a reassuring thing to know. And you guys, that is so true. He will, and he wants to. And believe me, everything that he fights will be in the best for you. Whether you believe that or not, or whether you think the results are or not, he will. And he wants to. Yes. With these storms, that's right. Yes, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Keisha will notify us as usual. So let me talk about that new thing one more time, because it's late and we're chit-chatting and we're just having a great time, right? Sweet dreams to you as well, Rue. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miss Susan. So I just put something on my desk. That is pretty. So be honest. I'm okay with honesty. You know that, right? The truth. Even if it's hardcore, I like the truth. I hate a fake person. I really do. Um, what do y'all think about it? I mean, it honestly, I'm still going to try it and do it. So there's that. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm going to go over it a little tiny bit. But I'm also going to do it tomorrow. So actually, I'm just going to talk about it tomorrow again. But what are y'all thoughts about it? Not that you have to participate, but you still have an opinion. Oh, well then there's more people that doesn't know about it. So let me tell you a little bit then, since y'all missed it, so we have a new idea that we're going to implement next billing cycle. So that way that you have plenty of time to think about it, not think about it or whatever, but it gives you enough time to process the information and to learn the information. So it's called Market Snapdragon, and what that is an opportunity for $10, and you have to send in your $10 prior to be considered. It gives you an opportunity to possibly randomly picked to be first in everything you want to order for that billing cycle. Now, of course, there's rules involved with that. It excludes offer ups. You have to be present to use it. You can't just like email me and take stuff away from people that's already written for that item. Um, Once I write the first person's name on something, I'm not going to go back and change it. But whenever I see your me, if you are selected, then I will put you when I see you as the next person, if you will. It allows you also to get your first item first. But when I go down the list and back up, if there is remaining, then you will fall in the lineup that you came in normally after the go. So that's basically what it is. Now, if you have a market credit, you can ask to apply it to it, Or I will let you guys know, hey, you have X, Y, and Z amount. Would you like to use it? Because sometimes people don't realize or how, know what their total is of credit, even though it's on your invoice. You either don't pay attention to it or you forget or whatever. That can also be used towards that. And also implementing it next cycle gives you time to also send in, because you can prepay for it if you want. And each 10 will be each time you're on the wheel. So it increases your pick. It's not going to matter with lag. That's the thing, Jan. So it's going to help those, especially who suck. No offense. Or whose lag sucks. Or who's just not fast. Or who just can't get in all the time. That's going to help you the most, I'm guessing. So that's what it is. The only thing is, if you don't participate and you're a marketeer, obviously, if you're here and you're listening, except for those that are in the bushes. But anyway, um, you just have to be open-minded. You have to understand that this is going to be an idea and it will affect you, you know. But because of how the rules are set up, it doesn't allow that person to get everything, unless it's a one thing anyways. Well, it's only one item anyway. I love hearing y'all's answers. Good, bad, happy, and sad. I love hearing y'all's thoughts. I really, really do. I love all of your thoughts. Oh, yes, Dana. But actually, so let me tell you this. You are actually getting an item. So basically what that means is um you're not going to walk away with absolutely nothing. So it's not a donation. That's incorrect. And no, Posh, that is not correct. So it's not a donation because you're getting an item. If I wanted donations, I would ask for donations. No. Boho, the stream. I don't see it messing up. How often in the cycle can a winner use option to be first? As many times as you want. Whatever you want. It allows you to get whatever you want. How many ever times? If you should be so lucky, could you win more than once? Yeah. What do you mean goes on my account? You're buying something. So I don't understand what that means. Dana. So it's like a move to the front of the line. Yes, Lisa. Thank you. Absolutely, Lisa. Yes. So like it's the same concept pretty much. So you can either pay for a regular admission or you can pay for a front of the line band. Same difference. Now, unfortunately at Disney, the only thing that you get is a band on your wrist. So you will actually get a real item, and I'm going to show you what that item is once we start it next week. Now, also, the only time that I'm offering this is the very first day of the billing cycle within the first hour. So, like, say for instance, you can't be there. The best thing to do is to prepay for it so that you don't have to be there within the first hour, because you don't have to be present to be selected. You just have to be present to use it. Like you can't gift it to anybody, you can't pass it to anybody, you can't, do any of that. Now you can send $10 and gift that to somebody and then they can use it. Yeah, Melanie, I understand. Yes. That's right, Anastasia. Very, very similar. Yep. Or if you think about it like Amazon, Amazon allows you to purchase, but if you want Prime, you have to pay X amount. It's the same difference. Except for, I mean, you don't have a physical item besides a benefit. But this actually, you're going to get a physical item and a benefit. Does that make sense now? Does everybody understand? And I will show you what the prize is, not prize, because it's not a prize. It's just the item that you're buying for $10 gives you the opportunity to be included in a random pick on the market wheel. So what you don't want to do, so let me tell you this. You know how some people send super chats in the chat? Don't do that to pay your $10 because YouTube takes a portion of that. So anytime you see somebody super chatting, I don't get all of it. I get a portion of it. They take a percentage. If you were to add it to your bill, I'm not going to do that as well because it's already risky to allow that person to be first. And let's just say they don't pay their bill. Now it's going to cause a big, huge stink and funk and mess a lot of stuff up if they don't. So that's why it has to be prior. And there is a spot on your invoice that says you can leave a tip or add a tip, I think, on your invoice. Don't do it that way either because that also will get a percentage taken out of it from PayPal. Sorry, I'm reading chat. Yeah. So do I pay? No. So you don't pay on your invoice, Lisa. No. It's probably the weather. Yes. So again, If it doesn't appeal to you, you don't have to participate. It's an option. It's an extra feature, just like you don't have to participate in the gifting, or you don't have to participate in the splits, or you don't have to participate in the offer up. This is just a participation of an extra feature provided here at the market to make it fun and different. And if you guys don't know, nothing is set in stone here. Nothing. Not a thing. Hey, Miss Cheryl, welcome. So there's that too. Hey, BFGM, welcome. We're chatting. We stayed extra to chat. And we're just chit chatting about the new Market Snapdragon. Correct. Debs. That's correct. That's the listen. To those who want to participate, and those that I think are fun, and those that want, to see if it appeals to you or whatever, participate. That's a nice feature. That's a really nice feature, I think. You know, but all that's why you have all week to decide if you want to participate in it the first opportunity that you have when we implement it next billing cycle. You don't have to. You can wait. You can see how it plays out, see if you like it or don't like it, or what's, happening or whatever. Yeah. But I will also, when I offer this, I will also have the item so that you see prior, before the hour is up, you will see what the $10 is buying you. Hey, Queen Bee Legacy, welcome. Oh, wow. Is everything okay? We came home to no damage. Yes. Okay, good. My second follow up this past Thursday went well. Yay! I don't have to go back for the final follow up until next month. Oh my gosh, praise God. That's awesome. And so is what you said, Blossom, as well. That is really awesome. Thank you, Jot. Thank you, everybody, for your participation and your thoughts about it. Now, Dana, you had all these questions. What are your thoughts about it now that you've wrapped your brain around it? Yes, I'm going to put you on the spot because you had a lot of questions. I'm curious. And I don't judge you either way. Everybody's always going to have a for or against, or a maybe. I'm not tied to anything. I don't take anything personal. I don't really care either way because we're still going to try it regardless. Lisa, need to run at 5 a.m. Sheesh. Girl, kudos to you. I'm sure you don't, running at that doggone early. Wow. I'm a little jelly. That's awesome. Well, good night and God bless you, my dear. It's always nice seeing you as well. Thanks for coming and hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. Mid to early evening. So we are talking about our new Market Snapdragon program, as Posh said. I like that program / idea slash feature. Oh, am I? So you're Mountain, Lisa? Good night, Queen. Thanks for telling us your update. That's always reassuring. That's all right, Cheryl. There's always more. There's always more to your lots and lots more to your miss. Oh, specific. I mean, Pacific. Yeah, I forgot about that too. Yep, you are 2 hours earlier. It's still hecka early to be running anything. But I don't run, period. I wish I did. Well, that's what I'm telling you. It's called Market Snapdragon. And a lot of the information is right above your question. So, I think that's probably best to read that versus me telling you. Because I think the more I try to explain something, I told Camden yesterday this. Because remember, I couldn't come on because our family discussion went a lot longer than I anticipated. The more I talk about something, it seems like the more I get confused and confuse myself and be confused. I've noticed that about myself. I really have. Um, so anyways, I thank y'all for your thoughts about that. And I'm always in the works of thinking about new and different things that we can do and try. I love the fact that I continue to um change and implement different ideas and different features and different opportunities to make it fun. I don't like regular and stagnant and same stuff, same repetition, same robotic ways to doing stuff. To me, it makes it boring and it makes it just the same and regular. I don't really like the word regular. I mean, some things it's good to be regular. Don't get me wrong. But this is supposed to be fun. This is, sales and hanging out with you people and, hanging out with a group of like minded individuals who love stuff and who like the same stuff and who like a bunch of stuff and all the things that we love. Love to shop, love to chat, love to eat, love to gripe, love to do all the things. It's supposed to be fun. And to me, when it's just the regular way all the time or most of the time, to me, that doesn't become fun. It just becomes regular. It becomes repetition. It becomes, blah. I don't like blah. Oh, dear. And I'm going to tell you, so no one questioned, not a single soul questioned where I came up or why did I come up with or how did I come up with this idea. I always have a reason for everything I do. That's just me. I don't just do stuff to do stuff. Because then that means it supports what Duke said earlier of you need to get out more often. No, I'm good. I get out plenty. To me, that's what I think about when I think people just do stuff to do stuff. Like they're just bored. No, 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 no. I'm just fun. Oh, Keisha, will you get an item for each opportunity you get? Yes. That makes sense, Blossom. Thank you. Yeah, so no one asked. No one's curious like I am. I'm like the weird, curious kid that's like, I wonder how or why she came up with that. Did she just think of that, or was it something that sparked her interest? There is something that allowed me to um think on the path of this. But it's a negative thing. Oh, I turn negativity into positivity. And I always try to do that in my life, period. Always. So if something negative comes my way, or if I'm dealing with negative, I try really hard to turn it into positive. Not all things can I, and I'm able to, but I do try. So, I'm very honest and transparent. And one of the things I absolutely hate, yeah, hate is a big word. And it's a word you don't use often, but that is that how much I'm passionate about this. I hate hearing about the lag in the commercials. I hate it. And I'm going to tell you why, because I can't control it and I can't help it. So I'm always trying to help. That's my MO. I love to help people and I love to solve problems. I do. And I always try to figure out ways that I can turn the negativity into positivity. Yes, we can say you can move and all the things. I used to joke about that all the time. And or pay for better internet. Sometimes you are paying for the best. Sometimes you just live in a sucky place with sucky internet. Or maybe you pay good prices and you live in a great area and it still sucks. So I thought to myself, what is one way that I can give people the opportunity to possibly help with all of that? And that's the way that I think I can help. So, because I've tried other things, and plus I'm innovative, plus I'm fun, plus, there's a lot of other things, but that is what made me spark the thought of it, period, of just trying to figure out something that I could offer or do for these people. And, you know, and make it fun and all these things. So, anyways, that's what sparked it. And then, of course, there's a thousand other reasons after that, right? That support that. That's not my general reason and only reason. No, no, no. Don't get it twisted. That's just what got me on to thinking about what could I do? How could I help? Boom. There you go. And so that just allows you not only to have fun and be different and have another feature and all the things that it could possibly benefit, but it also will give those who feel like they don't have an opportunity for an opportunity, a possible opportunity. Right. Yeah, I did. I did, Miss Cheryl. And my voice still ain't right. Yeah. I coughed my doggone throat out and back in. Oh, it was way worse sounding too. I thought I was going to lose my voice. So anyway, yeah. And again, we'll just see and how it goes and whatever. I'm planning on also, oh, I feel great. Thank you, Cheryl. I've been feeling good for about, I don't know, a week now ish, I would say. I just sound terrible. Um, so what was I about to say? I forgot. I forgot. um, anyway, so we'll try. Oh, this is what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, um, there's gonna be something that is a base to all of the things you're getting for your $10. There's gonna be a base item, okay? But I am gonna change part of it. So that way, so for instance, let's just say it was a pencil. It's not, but I'm just saying, let's say it was a pencil. All right. How many pencils do you really want? So, yes, it gives you the feature and the opportunity, but also people like myself, I wouldn't want to continue just because of the stupid pencil, you know. So, I am going to change it some. Oh, okay, Cheryl. Yeah, my voice definitely is weird. Um, so I am gonna change it some, but there is gonna be a base item. That way you don't have to have 87 of the doggone folders or, you know, pencils or daubers or whatever the heck. I'm just throwing random junk out there. It's not gonna be junk. Well, Cheryl, you can't get the pencils here. Okay? No, ma'am. Uh-uh. So that way too, because I don't want people to, well, I'm hoping you can't please everyone, right? But I also put myself in everybody else's shoes, or at least I try to, and I just don't know what everybody wears. um and I don't fit all of your shoes. But anyways, I wouldn't want junk. I mean, no offense. Even though that's not the whole point, I wouldn't want crap. No one would. And I also wouldn't want nothing. So that's where that stuff generates from, is just putting myself in somebody else's shoes and saying, would I want the same thing over and over again? No. Would I want crap for $10? No. Would I want just to give it and nothing in return? No. You know. So that's just my thought. Oh my gosh. Okay, so next subject. Next subject. And I don't know technically, like, if I give something, I'm gonna pick. Not everybody likes everything, and everybody likes everything the same. So what you have to do in a position like me is you just have to try to guess what most people would like, right? So, like, for instance, if I said it was lace, most people like lace. Does every single person not like, I mean, does every person like lace? No, not everyone, but most. So I'm gonna pick something that I know most people would like. you know So that's just my thought on that. And like Posh said, the billing cycle ends on the 22nd. We're about to wrap it up. Because I think I made a lot of people quiet now. It's all good. I do have another game in mind. And I still, how many people, I know that not everybody's here. How many people still have your bingo cards? Let me ask you that. My gosh. John, that is so terrible. But that made me laugh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was serious. It was very serious, Pam. And don't you ever step away from anything we talk about serious. Because now you missed it. And it was very serious. So now what are we going to do? Who's going to share it with Pam? Because it was so serious, I don't even want to tell you. You missed out. And don't you ever step away from anything else serious again at the market. No, you don't know. Because you stepped out again. Hey, Mom. Hey, sweetie. Kim, that's the life story. That's what's going to be her new nickname. Poor Pam. Poor Pam. That's it. Okay, the reason why I'm asking about these bingo cards is because in the basket over there in the way corner, like you can see my room, in the way corner, way over there. I have the bingo cards and the copies to verify and all the things. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a little scared to play the rest of the cards because I might have forgot some things. Do you realize that it's been like a really long time since we played? I think it'll all come back, but I kind of forgot some things. Like I kind of forgot like our process. Just a wee little bit. I did. I will never leave again. Okay, y'all screenshot that. Screenshot what Pam just wrote. In fact, I think I will just no. Wait, hold up. The second part, that's a hard no, Pam. Absolutely not, Pam. The first part, sure. Absolutely not, Pam. Sorry. Cannot. What concert did you go to, sweetie? Can we know? Excuse me. Keisha, I keep telling you reading is good. For what way? There's the pickle. Hey, hey. Wrong. Absolutely not. Pam, I think we would drive each other crazy. I do. And that's the kindest thing that I can say. All right, let's see. Whamma, Whammer Jammer. They're a jealous tribute band. Oh dear. I don't even know what the heck you're saying, sweetie. I must admit, I was scared when I had the electrical tinge unit hooked up to my. Oh gosh, that was hilarious, Posh. Um, I think Pam, I think if you are sitting even in my lap, you're gonna miss something, Pam. Let's face it, Pam. It's time to tell the truth to yourself. You could be sitting right in my doggone lap and still miss stuff. No, it's not my error at all. Neither is apparently Mr. Rogers because I thought I said something earlier that Mr. Rogers said and it had nothing to do with what I said. So I definitely don't know what the heck you're saying there, but I was just curious, hoping maybe I'll know. See, that's her new nickname. Poor Pam. It's perfect. It's better than Pam Hurt. Oh, that's funny. I don't even think I would like a hot stone massage, actually. I'm a little sensitive when it comes to like hot. And I found that out with a TMI that I'm not going to share with you guys, but I really thought my skin was going to burn the heck off. Looking at the chat that one day and saying, "Pam hurt me." Yes, that was funny. That was good. That was real good. Okay, so about bingo. We need to do this. Yes, the people who are kind of new and who don't have bingo cards or don't know we even played bingo are going to miss out because we're not offering bingo cards anymore at this time. Is it forever? Nothing is forever with me except for my bond and trust and transparency and honesty. But as far as, things, so, but I do move on sometimes to stuff, and we may get back to that. I don't know. Because it was forever since we did the Mad Libs, but we did. We finally did it again. So, anyways, and the biggest reason for that is because it is very time consuming for me, and I don't have a lot of time, especially now. I don't ever have a lot of time, but especially now. So, that's another reason. Um, Not fair to us. No bingo. No. We're gonna play with the cards that you have. See, you're here and you're still not paying attention. That's what I'm talking about. My prime example. No, I asked y'all to see if y'all still had them because I was kind of curious of how many people just gave up and tossed them by the wayside. or if you actually, you know, have them, have them. Oh, you don't have some. Well, tough titty, as they say. Too bad, so sad. You should have met me 3 months before you did. You missed out. Jeez. Blossom, we're not playing all of that now. Oh my goodness. Why do you have so many? Why did you hold on to so many? Poor Pam again. Oh, you can't play. You cannot play. I mean, it's very simple. You cannot play. See me above. I saw that. I saw what you said. I just didn't entertain it. I don't want to talk about it anymore because I know I'm going to have to face other people later with that, and I don't want to relive it right this moment. You tell them. Oh, I got you, Blossom. That is a lot. No wonder why half the basket was still full of the cards that were out there. Remember, I kept showing everybody, I was like, this is how many cards that we have out there somewhere. You have them all. Girl, if you don't play them doggone cards, we can't play all those games. That's too doggone many. And yes, Pam, you can make your own, sure. You won't be able to win anything up in here. But sure, if you want to play pretend, you play pretend. This is sassy hour. Did y'all notice this? No, I know I pick on you most of the time I see you. I know that. But you're a big girl with big panties that can handle it. And if not, you can hit the big X that's in your corner of your screen and not. Y'all remember the times that we were here? Do you remember? Do you remember the times that we were here and me and Posh were like switching sass hour? Do y'all remember that or no? The fifth fairies comment. Oh my gosh. Do y'all remember that or no? Well, lately I've been having it. After it gets a certain hour, I don't know what happens to my brain. Something. Oh man. Some people thought we were serious. Like some people probably think that I'm serious now. No, I'm just teasing. Just because the teasing sounds like it's could be true, well, maybe it could be. And maybe it could not be. That's true. That's true, Pam. And there you go. Or maybe you can make your own cards, drink your own margarita, and then spill it on your cards, and you won't even know that you're playing bingo anyway. There's that. Oh, that's what makes it teasing. Thanks, Robin. We can do Mad Lib still. Are we currently still babysitting you, Jot? That's why we're still on. It's because of Jot. She was terrified. I'm just kidding. That's not the reason why. Oh, that is not the reason why. If that was the case, then everybody would say, well, I'm scared too. Now you got to stay on. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh. Do y'all want to play one round and then we'll end it? Now, what if the one round is sucky? Then what? We'll just have to leave with the sucky story. Oh, good. That's right. And amen to that, Jot. Did we do another? Let's get mad. No thanks, Kim. Let's not. Bad idea. Since I can't play bingo. Y'all wait till I find that doggone book. I can't wait to see who's smarter than a fifth grader. I cannot wait. You lucky I don't have a lot of time to look through my room to find that doggone book, but that book is going to pop up one day. And I'm going to spring it on y'all and see how smart you really are. Who said Pam could play Mad Libs? Oh my gosh. That is funny. Oh my gosh. Hey Sarah, how are you? Oh, just tiptoe in the room very carefully. Because if you get noticed too much, something might happen. It gives people hives. Almost the same hives as the Latoya nickname incident, correct? I really think I caused PTSD in some people. I do. Like, truthfully. I know. Right, Jot? Me too. I will. Don't you worry. Or better yet, how about I just contact the person who gifted it to me and ask her if she has another copy or can she find one? Boom. Blossom has my back. Pretend I never walked in. PTSD I knew I never had. Listen, if she would have went the full-fledged like we talked about, oh, it would have been even better. Y'all are lucky she just went medium because that's not what we discussed at all. I even told her it was perfect because she's already had a couple of uproars. I said, now watch it. Just pay attention to what Posh says because Posh is going to be the one that's the most upset. And I can't wait to what she sees the comments, what she says about your mouth. because I know she's going to say something. She's not going to just let you be sass the whole time. But see, she didn't even go full in like we talked about. Not at all. I think she was terrified. I should have called me. She would have said, hold up, chat. Stop, 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 stop. Keisha, answer your phone. Keisha, answer your phone right now. What the heck is happening? Except for she would have said a lot of other choice words that I don't say. I was getting uncomfortable. Glad you guys stopped. Yeah. I didn't even think about the comfort level of others, honestly. I just figured y'all were going to be quiet. This is what I guessed. I did have a guess about the outcome. All right. I said, don't be surprised. Posh might snipe you out. But if she does, we'll have to like stop it and explain to her and tell her. But I really think the other people are going to be kind of quiet. I said, but there are some now, if you go too hard, that will stand up and will say, you just need to leave. You're not going to talk to kids. Oh my gosh, talk about a joke gone wrong. I did that one time to my mama. I did that one time to my mom. And that's when I learned you got to be careful about some things that you April Fools or joke about. But I didn't think it was a big deal about, a stranger person. Not that she's a whole stranger, but she is somewhat stranger to you guys. So, I thought people were just going to be like quiet and let me handle it. When people usually act like that, that's what usually happens in my experience. For the most part, you know. She would have been knocked out. And I could tell Posh it was starting to get that way. Like she like kind of stepped in the water just a little bit when she was like, what did she say to you? She said something directly to you. And I was like, oh dear. I never rehearsed her saying anything directly to you. And I could tell with your answer it was about to get hot in here. I know. I had to look up a word with. Oh, I forget what she said though. She said something like, she said enough pot. No, what did she say? Oh my gosh. And if you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, which some people don't, we revealed who Santa was, but we did it in a way that was obviously not um very market friendly. Well, yeah, she did say that too, Job, but she said something like, not don't talk to me, but she said something like, and that's when Posh said, oh dear. She did. But she wasn't directly talking to Posh at that time when she said that. But Posh had said something, and she came back with, oh, no, I thought it was something else. But, oh, I thought she was gonna, I told her, I said this, I said, just keep on and keep on, and no matter what I say, Just keep on. And she was like, no, they'll know. And I was like, no, you've actually did that in real life before. She was like, I was serious then. I said, I know. And I totally ignored you because I'm not worried about you. Not at all. So there's that. And I said, but be careful now. Oh man. Yeah. hmm Yeah. I said, they're going to believe you. They're going to believe me because you've done this before. Except for the before was real life, was really your attitude. So they're going to believe it because you came in there swinging one day. I forget what she said, but it was like something serious. Remember, it was Snap one day, Posh? I forget what it was. I was a little scared then. Oh, she said yes. Uh-huh. Yep. No, Latoya is a very nice person, but she has gotten a little flip one time or two. And then I just, you just got to know the person to know how to handle them. Ain't nobody worried about you, Latoya, is what I tell her. No one's worried about you. So go right ahead and stomp your feet, and we'll come back and be friends tomorrow. You were like, oh no, here we go. Yeah. So sorry for those that I made panic. I didn't mean to like put you in this. I didn't even think about that at all. All I thought about was it's going to be believable. It's going to be juicy. It's going to be entertaining. And Posh is going to have a problem with you. Flat out. So be careful. When you see her starting to get upset, you better ease the heck back because she will snipe you out in a minute. And that's just what it is. Yeah, it probably happened, I would say, maybe a total of 4, if that. And I'm talking about stranger danger or like unexpected, where I myself was like a little concerned. And I don't get that concerned because I can handle a lot of stuff. Plus, I have the power of ending it or starting it. So if you're real stupid, I'll just press the end and abruptly turn the doggone live off. So that way we're not entertaining the foolishness. You know. But there has been little spats, more than 4, but I'm talking about serious. Like, all right now. I think you're about to go postal. Oh my gosh. Posh, quit it with that. Quit. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we're supposed to play Mad Libs. Is this our Mad Libs? Why does she have to say with the smokes? You're the one who did that. You're the one that put that smoking thing. She said, what did the lady say? She said something about, well, something like, I don't remember. And Posh said, no smoking at the market. And she puts this lit like cigarette emoji in the chat. That's when I lost it. That was hilarious. All I could do was bust out laughing, because what else do I always do anyways is laugh. Oh my gosh. It was funny. It was hilarious. Thundering now. Jot, we got you. Let's do Mad Libs so you can get your mind off of it. Turn my volume up higher. I promise I won't scream in your ear. Gucci off the cheese and crackers. There's that emoji. Oh my gosh. You guys, these are just things. I know that y'all are hearing bits and pieces, but I told you, when you don't know something, it's something that occurred at the market. Gucci all the cheese. Okay, are y'all wanting to play Mad Libs? Come on now, let's do it. Y'all are going to think I'm delirious or punch drunk because I'm laughing like this. Listen to what y'all are saying in the chat. People are hilarious. Posh is very funny. And Pam and all the people. Just read what y'all... I know I'm missing people's names. Jot's hilarious. Mitzi... Y'all are all funny. You just don't realize how funny you really are. Oh, Posh is talking like she knows the man Gooch. Dang, Gooch. Why you had to eat all the cheese and crackers? Kim! Kim, you would never. Settle down, Kim. You're going to give people anxiety. It's going to give them trauma to thinking about what happened earlier. Although we had a 45-minute conversation about it again. We don't count that, Kim. That's different. Isn't that what humans say? We don't count that. It's different. Some of these titles are stupid. Let's see. More than you need to know about pirates. Like, who the heck wants to do that? That's not fun. That title is not fun. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. So, let's see. I guess this one, but this one could be an iffy. Okay, we're just going to do this one. And we might need to do two because this one might be an iffy. Pam, you're not banned if you can type, Pam. Stop saying that. Because then your mind thinks you really are. Pam, if you can type, you're not banned. Okay? You're just not included. Okay? So, that should make it feel better. You should feel all better just because you know you're not banned. You're just not included. I have been actually, Jot. I bought them. And I'm going to tell you, I have never took vitamin C chewable tablets ever. Ever. I don't know what made me buy them. I guess because I have a little baby. And I didn't want him to get what I had, you know, or be worse or not get better. But I never knew. They are so sweet. They almost lock my jaw up. They are like that sweet. I can show you the brand. I think it's a Great Value brand. I never knew that they were sweet like that. Like it almost locks my jaw up. All right, so, and really, I don't think I still have a cold, but I don't know what you technically call it because I'm not a nurse, but I think it's just the remnants of it. I don't know. This sucker is not, it's lingering. Whatever it is, it's strong. Oh. All right, here we go. I don't like chewables. They ruin. Oh dear. Now you tell me that. Okay, y'all ready? We're doing Mad Libs. I type in a go only to separate the choices and just so I know the line to start looking for answers. And then I just randomly pick words that y'all suggest to put them in the story. All right, cool. Okay, so we need adjectives. An adjective describes something or somebody. All right. That's not an adjective, Posh. We are prepared is not an adjective. Robin thinks I'm wacko. Robin, as long as you write it down in your notebook, you'll know the answer. Dang, Kim. Kim, you must have learnt since we've been off. Dang, Kim. Oh. Now, while y'all are answering, y'all are getting evaluated by the psychologist that is in the room. Just saying. And then she gives me a report back of who to watch and who to look out for and to keep my eye on. All right, I got some adjectives. Okay, first one, let's go. We're going to go with wacko. Wacko. What are we doing? Adjectives. Wacko. All right, next we need one more. Let's go with geez, y'all are super judgmental. with your answers. Tell us how you really feel. Jeez, Jot, look at you. Super freaky. Oh my gosh. Thank you, sweetie. I am kind. Thank you for letting everybody know. I guess we'll go with migraine triggering. Migraine triggering. I just saw the book in the chat. I mean, under the screen. Oh. Okay. Now we need a few nouns. Remember, a noun is a person, place, or thing. Just realize it's, I know. Yep. That's why we got to make this one good. Oh, shoot. Drop my pencil. Anastasia. All right. Okay, we can use Anastasia, a joint. Let's use it. Joint. Let's use watermelon. All right, that's all the nouns that we need. Now we need a verb. A verb is an action word. Guess who just awoke? All right, we are going to use oh, y'all are hilarious. Hilarious. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're going to use jumping. Oh, but we don't need past tense. So I'm going to put jump. So anything that is like that, then I'm going to just like slobber. Slobber. All right. And snort. Snort. And bounce. Stop. Bounce. And pinch. pinch. Stop, Caden. All right, that's all. That's all we need. Now we need type of liquid. Type of liquid. Oh, jeez. Placenta fluid. Oh, dear. Caden, you're working against me, son. Just trying to close the book. Ew. Frog spit. Caden, stop. Why are you? No. Stop. I can't write. Frog spit. Okay. Kim, don't try to start evaluating people, Kim. You wanted to get mad, you get mad in your own lane. And don't worry about that. Trust me, y'all are going to get graded and evaluated. You probably already have an evaluation score as is. It's negative 722. Posh's clam juice. Stay in your lane, says Sarah. That's what she said. Basically. I read between the lines for you, Sarah. Kim, stay in your lane. It's not your job. You're not qualified enough. All right. We got to use, sorry. We need one more. Gasoline. Gasoline. I should have used Posh's. Okay, we're almost done. We need a number and a color. I'm going to advance the questions. We need a number and a color, but we only need one of each. Just saying. Chris, you remind me of my son. Although that's not a year technically, Chris, but that it just made me think of Camden's. Oh, for sure. 1832 or whatever the heck he said. We're gonna go with red. I can't see Caden. And number is going to be ouch. Yeah, I don't remember the exact year, but yes, I do remember that. Because it was just, how could you not remember that? He was so sure of this random year in the 1800s. That's what's hilarious. We're going to go with $3,000. What? I'm sorry. I'm battling the baby. 3,300. 3,300. All right, we just need 2 more spots. The first one, we need a part of the body that is plural. A part of the body that is plural. Ooh, Wedgwood blue. That would have been good. He was so positive. He really was. Ear hairs was answered twice, so I'm going to use ear hairs. Ear hairs. Caden. Stop now. Now you're just being busy. Oh dear. Hold on, you guys. I don't know what screen he done. Oh my dear. He done took me incognito. Others who have the device won't see your activity. You can browse privately. This won't change your data. How in the world do I get off of here? Oh dear, Caden, we're not incognito. Close. Okay, I'm back. I had a black screen basically, and it had a little hat with some glasses, I guess. Little like emoji looking dude. Said we went incognito. My gosh. Okay, let me turn off my keyboard. All right. Okay, next we need an adverb, and that's the last thing that we need. And an adverb tells how something is done, and it usually modifies a verb, and it ends in ly. I can't type in the go because I turned off my keyboard. I know, right, Kel? Wait. What is Jot saying? I know this guy. You mean Gooch? Oh, Posh asked the same thing. I know this guy that has 6. He said that snappy. Snapper. Okay, we're gonna go with we're gonna go with blindly. Dude, are you pooping? Oh my gosh, I put blingly. He's pooping, you guys. Hold on a second. He's got to get the heck out this pouch. Jeez, dude, are you struggling? Did y'all hear him? He was very, He was very expressional. Sorry, but he's got to get the heck out that pouch. Okay, we're good. We're good. That ends our Mad Libs. It's got far too dark. Oh, he's still doing it. Oh my gosh. He grunts like a real man. Oh. Help that child. I did. I removed him from the pouch. That's the best help that I can give him. In front of everyone. No, do you want to hear something that is very oddly funny though? So Carrie didn't realize that the boy makes these faces as well as sound. I kid you not. And the faces, I don't know if it's the sound that is funnier or the faces. They're pretty equal. So Carrie the other day, bless you, baby. Carrie the other day records him because he's never seen him make all of these faces when he's using the bathroom. So then he sends it to my mother, and I forget what he said. He said something. I can't remember, but of course we all laughed. And then he sent it to his girlfriend. And I was like, Carrie, you've never seen him make those faces? He was like, no. So then my mom comes back and says, Carrie, I'm sure if we watched you poop too, you would be making faces as well. So then I teased Carrie and my mom and I said, well, Carrie, go ahead. Go ahead and record yourself next bathroom break and send it to Granny, and then she can see your face too. And then my mom was like, yeah, no thanks. Okay, that concludes our story. And of course, yes, he sent it to me as well. And I'm like, dude, I already see him. No. You just gotta see it play. I think that's the best video I ever have of him. I said, you're such a sicko. Leave my baby alone. Poor guy. Don't even know what's happening. And here we are. All right, we're ready. Ready? Our title of the story is A Recipe for Ice Cubes. So think about all the answers that I selected from the chat. And the story is A Recipe for Ice Cubes. To make migraine triggering ice cubes, first find a tray with a mold shape like joint or a watermelon. Then jump once while holding the tray. Fill the molds with frog spit or even gasoline. But for the best results, always use placenta fluid. It can even be dyed red if you wish. Slobber carefully when placing the tray in the freezer. Allow the cubes to snort for at least 3,300 minutes or until they completely are wacko. Remove the tray blindly and jiggle with your ear hairs until the cubes bounce. Add to your favorite drink and pinch. Oh my God. Wow, and we. Wowie. I think that one was pretty good. Oh my gosh. I guarantee, though, anybody who read that story would think you probably ate the ice cube with the joint in it. And then all of these things occurred. Oh, that is funny. That's a good one. All right, so we are going to end here. Plus, I got to change the baby. I hope everybody had a wonderful time. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you so much, Posh, for being a trooper and not losing your cool immediately. No, seriously, thank you for all your help. And I hope everybody had a wonderful time, as always. And like I said, tomorrow it'll probably be late to early evening. I'm sorry. And of course, that's the ish. It's pending, you know, baby and all of the things, if it's the best time to go on or not. And I hope everybody has sweet dreams. God bless each and every one of you. Say bye, Kaden. Say bye-bye. Good night, everyone. Y'all take care and good night, and God bless you all. Thank you so much. And sweet dreams. Bye.
It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market. On Keisha's creation.